introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Braves. Schedule change. Schedule change, y'all. Bears versus Texans. Canceled. Dodgers Braves game 3 of the 4-game set. Activated. What's up, everybody? What's up? This is a 4 o'clock start. 4 o'clock start on ESPN on your local television dial. That's 10 minutes from right now, y'all. 10 minutes from right now. And Valhalla Sports Doc is here for all the action. Let me see what this Tanya Lima is putting in the chat here. Copy. All right, ignore the thing on your deal there, y'all. Ignore that for just a moment. Stop bothering, you plague of hell. My goodness. Okay, Tanya Lima. Bye-bye. Here's your plane. Mike Harper in the house. Stop bothering, you plague of hell. All right, here goes the... Have a safe flight. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house. Disney Parks Lover in the house. Rubio Bleeds Blue. Johnny Owen. How about those Rams? Last I saw, they were getting killed. Elishiva Jones. Any more fuss and feathers after last night, and I will pull my hair out, says Theo. Mike Harper, enjoying your announcing tonight, Valhalla. Appreciate it. I can't support a Dodger stream without Val in a Dodger hat. Okay, let me get my hat. Hello, Valhalla. Take the airplane to the airport. I don't know if that person put like their what do you call it? Notifications on. accidentally or something. But man, every time I post a video or something, they put something horrible. But that's over now. They will not be posting anymore. They will not be posting anymore here on the channel. Sarah Small, what's up? Ella Shiva, Ricardo Moreno. Need that hat, buddy. Rojas impersonating Knack is hilarious. All right, we got some activity here, y'all. All kinds of shit going on at the house here right now. Can the Dodgers salvage a win today? I hope, man. I hope, man. It's Bueller on the bump, though. I believe it's Bueller. Bueller versus Morton. Morton is not a slacker. He's never been. Yeah, at least he's a righty, though. At least he's a righty. Dodgers now 87-61, 39-34 away from Dodger Stadium. Take on the Braves in Atlanta, 81-67. The Braves, I don't have the right odds on the screen here because I came up late, but the Dodgers are actually favored in this one tonight by a run and a half. Minus 115 on the money line, minus 105 for the Braves. But the matchup predictor gives the Braves a 58% chance of victory, the Dodgers 42%. Lucky plaid shirt. This is my other button up. Aaron Judge went yard today, says Miss Sarah. Don't mess with the shirt. I can't believe Theo told me if I didn't put a hat on, he wasn't going to support the stream. That wasn't very nice. Anyone but Bueller. All righty, let me help here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That just wasn't very nice at all, Theo. It did make me laugh, though. Bueller? All right, so we got about 5 minutes to first pitch, y'all. 5 minutes to first pitch. Let's get to the lineups real quick. All right, betting is open, y'all. Use your Valhalla Sports Stock Voids. Bet the winner of the game. The choices: Dodgers, Braves. Dodgers lineup: Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Teoscar, Edman, Muncy, Lux, Barnes, Kiermaier, Bueller. For the Braves: Harris, Soler, Ozuna, Olson, D'Arnaud, Arcia, Kalenic, Urshela, Merrifield, Morton on the bump. What's up, Sir Joe? Vikings, man, I can't believe that, says Bostrom. Why not? The the Vikings have never had trouble winning games in the regular season. Vikings tend to do that. They tend to win games in the regular season. It's when they mean something that they tend to shit the bed. Raiders win. Can I get 2 wins in one day, says John. Big Bad John. All right. So I finished up the Red Zone stream today, and it's a whopping 1,200 views or something. And I said, do I feel like watching the Bears play the Texans instead of watching the Dodgers play the Braves? And well, you see my answer. You see the answer. Rams got killed 41-10 on the Cardinals. Yeah, I saw they were getting whooped at one point by 3 touchdowns or something. I saw that. What's my mic doing here? So Otani currently at 47 home runs. Ask Val about the Winers game. Where is the chief COO cooking? She's out right now at Home Depot with her brother-in-law, and I think they're going to try to fix a window. So Kamara 4 touchdowns in the Saints rout of the Cowboys today. Raiders score 13 points in the fourth to stun the Ravens. Vikings down Niners. Justin Jefferson leaves with a bruised quad. I'm here for the sweeps, is Sergio. All right, here we go. Let's turn this off. They're still talking about the Dodgers season. Great to see the Patriots lose, says Elishiva. I'm still icing my beavers after getting ducked. Val, if you don't need the COO's help, please check your phone. Check your phone. Check your phone. Theo's going to tell me I need a haircut or something. The LA hat earns my support, Val. $30 or $25 Valhalla. $25 Valhalla from Theo. Let's post it. Thank you, Theo. What, you don't like my do, bro? You don't like my do? Come on, Theo. You're hurting my feelings. I think it's just starting to look good. All right, let me take these scores down. Hey, $25 Valhalla. Direct Noto. Direct Noto. Today was an embarrassing day for my horn, says Rubio. Leticia Arjona. You need a haircut. Check the beard. It looks beautiful. It's flowing. Carter Moreno, Justin Turner for the head coach, Kershaw for the pitching coach, KK Hernandez for the batting coach. Throwing a mean mud flap in the back. Yeah, that's the part that has to be cleaned up. I agree there. I agree the mud flap got to get cleaned. Elegant, says Mike Harper. My wife's hiding all the sharp objects after that stinker of a performance by the Rams, says Rubio bleeds blue. I hope the Bears lose on Monday Night Football or on Sunday Night Football. Yeah, I hope the Bears lose. I'll probably catch the end of that after this. Whatever this segment is that ESPN is doing, it is embarrassing. They are literally shitting on the Dodgers. Brenda Wampler in the house. What's up, Brenda? Miguel Rojas will be an MLB team manager when he retires, says Elishiva. John says the top of this lineup needs to show up today. Facts. Facts. These Dodgers need to show up. It's 4 o'clock. I thought they said this was a 4 o'clock start on ESPN. Walker Bueller. For you? Aren't you a Braves fan? Charlie Morton for the Braves. What's the name of this mascot for the Braves? All right, looks like they're going to go to the game right now. Here we go. San Diego Frisco tied at 2 in the top of the 10th. Milwaukee up on Arizona 8-7. Roberto Clemente Day at the ballpark. Players wearing 21 on their chest. Rob Parsons in the house. What's up, Rob? What's going on, Parsons? Parsons emoji 21 has been activated as of last night. We got to 300 for a wee bit. Blooper the Drooper, says dog catcher. But how you doing, Rob? 24 likes, 233 views on a flash stream. Sending the Kangaroos for the amazing Parsons. What's the early bird dinner? I'm going to just have the rest of my fried rice from last night in a bit. What's going on, Evan Hudden? Charlie Morton, a 2.88 earned run average, 29% K rate in his last 6 starts. So we run it into another hot pitcher. They're talking about Ohtani. They're interviewing the Dodger players.
1 of 1 / remarkable, incredible. All the above. I've never seen anything like it. Watching these games when I'm not playing, it's, you don't want to miss his at bats. Hits the ball so hard, then he's doing his rehab for pitching, and then it's just amazing what he's doing. Unbelievable, unicorn. I don't know. There's a lot.
We need 9 subs to 17K. We're just a few subscribers away from 17K, y'all.
Describe one-of-a-kind Ohtani. 3 homers, 2 steals shy of a 50-50 historical season. He got hurt. He hasn't pitched. He may pitch at some point.
Yo, man, I'm laughing at you. Asia Robinson. Hey, Valhalla. What's up, Asia?
Numbers-wise.
As soon as the bell
Asia
rings,
Roberson in the house. What's up?
Ready to hit. Look, he does so much work behind the scenes that all of a sudden game starts and he's focused on just the hitting aspect.
What's up? 72 in the house, y'all.
40-40 club members. This guy's done it 126 games. He's going after that 50-50. The entire baseball world is looking for this number, and Shohei Ohtani has stayed the same the entire way. He is some kind of special, and we're witnessing.
Guess what got a copyright warning today, y'all? Guess what got a copyright warning today? And I haven't fixed it yet, so I'm going to get it again. The 7th inning stretch. The 7th inning stretch got a copyright warning. Sons of bitches. Bob Phipps gifts 5. Let's go. Bobby Phipps drops a 5-er. Flame gets 1. Gene Jew gets 1. Sherrod gets 1. Louis Two Joints gets 1. And Ray Castaneda gets 1. Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much, my man. All right, here we go. Commercial break. I imagine first pitch is just around the corner. Someone say 4 away. So we hit the 300 last night, y'all. We hit the 300 on the members. And now it's every 50. Every 50 for a new emoji. Stupid, y'all. I don't expect you to get that. How many glass you get? 3? Is it really? 4 away, says Ramley. My first pitch would be just around the corner, y'all. Oh, today's home run bobblehead. Hopefully he's not giving them up, but instead shaking for them. Walker, Bueller. Better get logged in here, y'all. Give my points. Get my points. All right, we're five subscribers away from 17K. 5 away from 17K as of right now. I'll check it later in the stream. Mike Harper, it's 4:20 time, y'all. Yeah, they didn't exactly get started on time, did they? Let's end that. I'll watch my commercial. Watch my commercial. Let me update this real quick. What is that, Ricardo? What is that? Ignore your screen, y'all. Bueller equals Puro Pato. Nufo 2-17. Damn. Dodgers need more and better pitching, says Chewy Martinez. Ricardo's headed down to the 420 hot box shed. Lance Lynn would be a great hitting coach. Gave up enough home runs after all. 75 in the house. Let's go. Let's go. 34 likes, 395 views. So Roberto Clemente Day. Players all around the league wearing the number 21 in memory of one Roberto Clemente. If you hear a vacuum in the background, y'all, just ignore it. Just ignore it. COO put her elbow through a window the other day, and I don't know how to do the goop around the window. Dodgers pitching is AA at best these days, says Theo. You're right, bro. We've been struggling. How is Thor? Thor's doing good. Thor's doing good. For today, the Dodgers need better starting pitching, better relief pitching, better base running, better hitting, better defense, and they might win.
Record number of home runs, 307, and they were first.
Okay, this thing isn't very loud, is it? You guys are probably having a hell of a time hearing it.
A very different season. They started today 16th out of 30 teams in runs scored, and yet as of this moment, they would be in the playoff picture. They're a half game ahead of the New York Mets, and that's largely because their pitching has been so amazing. They started the day with a 3.47 ERA. That's first in the big leagues. It'll be the pitching that'll have to.
Here we go. Braves taking the field. They are in their white jerseys, the classics. Dodgers in their road grays.
Think about the offense this year compared to last year.
Braves uniform, one of the best in MLB, in my opinion. Always has been.
Guys, last year, 13 teams hit at least 200 homers. 13 teams. Today, there are currently 3. There's a chance we get to 5 or 6. You get 13 teams with 200.
He hasn't been swimming in a while, El Shiva. He hasn't been swimming in a while.
It's very top heavy, has been all year. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, and Teoscar.
No, I've tried it before, Bobby. I don't have the patience to get it right. I don't have the patience to get the angle. You know, and I always think it's too high where you can see it. It's just not something I can do, bro. It's not something I do. 2-0 Vikings, says Parsons.
We'll be here in Atlanta tomorrow. Have to save those arms because they've
Yep, Barnes behind the plate.
on the defensive side when it comes to the arms. And at least Rojas and Kike Hernandez took care of business for those 2 innings.
Scoreless, yeah.
I get the shit all over, and then I get angry, and then it's just not my jam.
Uncle Charlie, a whole bunch of nicknames. Well, yeah, and durability. How about that? That's a durable pitcher at 40 years old. You look at those numbers: 149 innings pitched, and still above average strikeout rate. He can still throw.
Just use super glue and duct tape. Well, that's how I covered it after it broke. COO was playing with Thor and then was chasing him around the dining room table, and she tripped over the carpet. And somehow the window ended up broke. Her elbow was scraped up pretty bad. She didn't break nothing, and then the window had a big hole in it. So they're taking care of it. I'll probably end up painting it when it's done. Swing and a miss by Ohtani. Who?
He needs 3 homers and 2 steals.
All right, everybody got their phones on. Recording this at bat, called strike on a curveball. Makes it 0-2.
Notice where those.
If the Vikings go 3-0, Valhalla will reveal how he has become a Viking fan.
Still away right there. Shohei Ohtani flexible.
Big O is
That
going
right
deep,
elbow
Sincere Joe.
after that first swing.
Cameras ready. Every swing is potential history for Ohtani. Not there. He's gone.
Knock him out.
Filthy curveball. That is exactly what has
Got him with the curve.
To have a terrific career, let alone season. You just can't ask for better execution. On good morning, good afternoon.
No, she's good, y'all. She's good.
Night.
Little scrapes.
Charlie Morton,
She's
a
good.
great start to this game against a historic hitter. 40 years old. He is the 3rd oldest active pitcher we saw.
I do, bro. I do.
Last week pitching for
I do a lot
Houston.
better job
Yes,
destroying things than I do
Morton will throw 5 different pitches, but
tactfully
predominantly a curveball
fixing them.
And then a 4-seam fastball. It's exactly what we saw against Shohei.
Mike headed to the hot boxes, Ricardo. Mookie fouls off that one, a 4-seam fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Change-up, sinker, cutter as well, but it's not even close when you think about curveball usage. Nola is 2nd, and he's 11 percentage points behind Charlie Morton. As we take a look at StatCast, powered by
Ooh, inside on Mookie. Dog catcher explaining what the Roberto Clemente Award stands for.
Tremendous separation, too, in velocities. We've seen 96 miles an hour on the top end with this fastball and 82 on that curveball. 2-1 to Betts, who's got a 17-game on-base streak.
That pitch outside, called strike up high.
At 96, Stan Murcell.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
You mentioned Mookie Betts in the open being a Roberto Clemente.
If the Vikings go 3-0, Val will do the reminder of his streams topless. Says Ramley. This ball is fly ball, center field. Harris catches it 2 away. Feeling a lot like yesterday already. Feeling a lot like yesterday already.
You can see the release point on that curveball, and just enough off the end of the bat to see Mookie kind of buckle just a bit. Deep fly ball to center field, can of corn. Well, here's a guy who has, in all his years, seemingly
Freeman.
figured out Charlie Morton to the
2 outs.
You can. He's got terrific numbers, does Freeman, against
Up high ball.
And that one is just above the strike zone. He's 11 for 23. He's got a 15.22 OPS against him. He's in a bit of a slump. Maybe
One misses
Morton
outside.
can get Freddie Freeman out of that. I think Morton's aware of that. That's why he's behind 2-0. Yes, I do. Yes, right on point, Carl.
Fouled off.
Definitely.
John says, has there ever been a team with more nice guys? There's nobody on the team with some grit. Nice guys finished in the first round of the playoffs. I've always said we needed that spark plug, y'all. I've always said that.
Hitter like he did with Rafael Devers. Did you even ever
inside ball to
do
Freddy?
That? Like, I know the manager has
3
told
balls,
him, you know
1
what,
strike.
No, you never did, right? Never crossed my mind. And I understand you get together before and I'm not going to let this guy beat me.
Right. Can't believe.
3-2, he blew a 96 on the inside by Freddy.
Disparaging my due.
Not only that, put up the four fingers, they were actually up in the game, and there were no runners on with one out.
Come on, Freddy. They walked him. Free base.
Take by Freeman.
Free base.
Machine, that one just missed inside, and the Dodgers have their first base runner of the game.
And even though the zone says that it was a strike right there, look, it's Freddie Freeman. You respect sometimes the eye right there, and you can see it just nicked it. Could have been in the buffer zone.
Darno did try to bring it back. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
It'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez, the cleanup hitter today, with a runner on first. Outside ball. Barnesy, a tough guy with grit, says Elishiba.
In the last 3 games that
He is still trying to play in Asia. He was our junkyard dog for a hot minute.
4 starts was 2019.
Then he started licking bats, y'all. Then he started licking bats.
Darno had to go to the other batter's box to catch it.
Sitting 1-0, dead red heat, trying to cheat to it a little bit. And all of a sudden, Charlie just spins it.
Not a great feeling for a hitter to commit to that and see where it ends up.
1 ball, 1 strike to Teoscar. Ground ball up the middle.
And that is exactly where the second baseman.
Easy play by the second baseman who's standing there, and 3 away.
Good innings for Charlie Morton.
We go to the bottom of the first. Dodgers 0, Braves 0. Shout out to the 95 in the chat. Summer Obe checks in. What's up, Obe? Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Summer Obe. Let's get some birthday cakes in the chat for Summer Obe. What you talking about, El Shiva? Says John. Leticia Arjona. Our Dodgers need a Olympia. Our pitchers are on injured list. Get some good ones. End up hurt too. Tough around the NFL today, says Johnny. Big Bad John. Rich Frank in the house. What's up, Rich? What's going on, Clayton? What is up, Lockhart? Padres just won 4-3. Losing today would mean 2.5 games back of the Dodgers. They need to pull through, says SG27. All right, back to it.
Sunday, and they did it without hitting a home run. Leadoff hitter the last 12 games. Michael Harris, now that he's back, followed by Soler, Ozuna, Olsen. Darno, Arcia, Kelnick, Urshela, and Whit Merrifield is playing tonight. You saw him make that fielding play.
What's up, buddy?
Pitching with a fracture in his foot.
Harris, Soler, Ozuna, Olsen, Darnod, Arcia, Kelnick, Urshela, and Merrifield.
They need a good start.
Walker Buehler on the bump, 5.95 earned run average, 18 strike, 18% K rate,
These are all big
8% base on ball rate.
It's a big one in that he's still in kind of search mode on how he's going to go about getting major league hitters out. More breaking stuff, less fastballs. We'll see how it works out tonight.
All right, here we go. First pitch from Buehler tonight to Harris.
Harris, ground ball.
Fielded by short off by Lux.
Fielded by Lux over to Freddy. 1 away. 1 away.
So on for October, let's quickly check on the Padres, who grabbed the lead in extras, and they win in extras 4-3.
So the Padres won in extra innings in their most hideous uniforms. Actually, their second most hideous uniform.
Very dangerous team.
They put the ball in play is what they do. And Luis Arraez continues to just hit.
Should Roberts tweak with the top of the lineup before the postseason?
Get a lead with that power bullpen.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know.
Get the lead in the middle innings.
Hard to doing that.
They are dangerous. Here's Jorge Soler.
Soler fouled off.
Buehler's velocity is still playing around.
Brixco, welcome to the stream, says the Padres just won.
Yeah, no, the movement profile on his.
Why did the Dodgers DFA Jason Hayward, says Bostrom.
as of yet.
They just did it
Doesn't
just
have
to
that
piss you
vertical
off,
induced
Bosher.
vertical break that he used to have.
They just did it just to piss you off. Didn't have anything to do with the fact that there was a roster crunch. Someone had to go. But I'm sure they just said, let me piss off Boster.
Usage of the breaking stuff has to come up.
2-1. Come on, called strike, 2-2.
Tony, how difficult is it to make that transition on the fly, especially
Padres have extremely hideous uniforms, says El Shiva.
Backwards much more often.
Postseason not a lock at this point, says Johnny Owen. Facts.
Yeah, he got one there.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Bueller.
You are right, Carl. From the curveball to the sweeper. So the curveball for a strike. Sweeper for the chase.
Your schedule chain was not in my TV guide. I know I made the decision the moment that I turned off the Red Zone stream with 1,000 views. Are we on 50-50 watch? Not yet, but we still got a few to do.
But just right there on the Dodgers' heel, of course, the third best record that finishes first in its division will play a wild card series. The two best records in the league get a bye.
On a budget.
Wow.
Called strike here.
Off. Ozuna took it, 1 ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike to Ozuna.
That could help you look.
Oh, we got 2 outs, y'all. 2 outs. 2 outs. Right downtown, bang. Called strike.
Middle at 96.
Let's go. Sit him down here, Bueller.
The building blocks, confidence-wise.
They're definitely hunting fastballs here, says Sergio.
Build it, and 1 at bat, 1 plate appearance, 1 swing and a miss.
Misses up high here.
For Bueller to get the mind in a place where he can start to build confidence.
I think you need more than 1 good inning as a starting pitcher.
Everyone is doing the Sunday night game. It would just be us anyway, says Summer Road.
Have your team in a position to win the game.
Outside ball.
Tell you what, he has pitched Marcell Ozuna backwards, right? 2 cutters.
Okay, count goes full to Ozuna.
Right there, just another sweeper.
Get him, Bueller.
Payoff pitch. Ozuna
High chopper.
beaten into the ground.
Slow roller. Ah, nice play. Nice play by Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman, true ball player, right? They played him everywhere
3 away.
since he's been a Dodger and played him well.
So we're going to the second. Still scoreless between the Dodgers and the Braves. Why does the home plate umpire sound like a caveman when they yell strike? It's called attitude. Steve Roik. Steve Roik. 2. Padres gunning for the wild cards is Rich. Looking at getting burrowed by Cincinnati at home if they fail to convert. All right, 45 likes, 1,300 views. I actually like it, Obe, when the Little League umpires are into it. You know what I mean? I kind of like it when the Little League umpires are into it, as long as they don't miss calls anticipating it. You know what I mean?
Well, tonight's special, the squeeze play. Huge
But I
success.
kind of like it
Last
in the
Wednesday,
Little
we'll
League
do
when
it
it's
again. This
when the
Wednesday
umpire
and
is real
one more
into
time
it.
The following Wednesday, 7 Eastern time, 3 hours of coverage around the league. The hunt for the playoffs gets heated. Live look-ins. And a great studio cast as well. Next Sunday, Phillies and Mets City Field. with the playoffs looming. And
8-8 in the Brewers Diamondbacks game. Cicero. I didn't get a nap, y'all. I didn't get a nap.
Brewers and Diamondbacks 8-8, ninth inning. We'll get you an update on that as soon as it goes final. The Mets had a 1-0 lead late. David Peterson.
Puff pass to Sergio. I did my share of Little League umpings this summer.
He'll have an MRI on his back tomorrow.
Tommy rips it. There we go. Into the corner. Right field. Tommy rounds first. Heads for second. Stop right there. Boom, boom, boom. You hit a double right now. Do that dance.
He's shown power from both sides of the plate.
Tommy with the double.
There's a curveball that just stays up, and Tommy's able to just
Blaine Burrows frosted tips.
Matt Olson. He's understanding too. Reads the play, and he knows he can just coast into second.
6-game hit streak ended yesterday for him. During that hit streak,
here we go, Max Muncy.
So he's at second for Muncy.
Way outside.
Just way outside. Another aspect of Morton that is historical is his.
Tommy Gunn is a total stud, says Ella Shiva.
He's top 10
Tommy
all
two
time,
bags.
especially with that curveball against lefties.
Outside ball.
This is another one
Alex
outside.
Vincenzo Juliano Hasagawa checks in from Japan. What's up, Alex?
Modern era ahead of him when it comes to hit batters. Randy Johnson's on that list. Walter Johnson. Lee Plank. Charlie is climbing quickly. 186 hit batters.
Not exactly John Drysdale style.
Downtown bang to Muncy.
Not exactly right.
Curveball. Hit him with the curve. 2 balls, 1 strike. Morton's next pitch will be pitch number 23.
So much movement, horizontally speaking.
Thomas Edmundo.
Both ways.
2-1 to Muncy.
Swing and a miss. Muncy tried to hit it to the moon.
Curveball for Morton.
Still a buzzsaw when he spins it. It's over.
Charlie Morton is the 3rd oldest active player in MLB behind Justin Verlander and Jesse
Around
Chavez.
3,000 RPM spinning a baseball. That is as good as it gets.
2-2.
2-2. Muncy hits it. Left field. Fly ball. Playable.
No chance for Edmund to advance.
Shot. And Tommy will have to hold.
On the Athletic by Daniel Brown on Morton and his hit batters. Gus Wang, Tony, was the all-time leader with 277. He pitched back in the late 1880s.
The numbers are dropping fast, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we're getting blocked because of the audio.
Rubber-winged Gus. He was the son of a saloon keeper. He was 5'4", 145. The second guy on the list is
worried.
Chuck Frazier, I should say.
48 likes, 1,500 views.
Lux.
Lux. Called strike.
And then the third guy on the list is Pink Hawley.
What's up, Alex?
Whose ancestor, Major Joseph Hawley, ordered the Boston Tea Party. It's a good read about Morton. It all had to do with hit batters.
It's a great list to be on, right?
It's just great. Chasing that high fastball.
Swing and a miss.
95. Gavin Lux.
So I got to find our 7th inning stretch that we got recorded at the stadium last year, because that thing did a copyright trigger today.
Sorry, dude. Oh no, you're right, Buster.
But I'll just play it today and we'll just roll with it.
How apologetic he is. He'll seek guys out.
Gaylord Perry,
Feels bad
happy
about
birthday,
it.
says
Still
Ella
hurts.
Shiva.
It does hurt. 6 swings and misses tonight for Morton, and he rushes Lux back off the plate.
I think we tapped into some bitterness there with Eduardo, right? You said it's still hurt. I'm guessing you didn't want to hear the pitcher was like, oh, sorry, man.
Well, I mean, I've got it drilled in the head as well, so I get it. Ribs, back.
Behind Clayton Kershaw, the game started list. Filthy.
Luck strikes out swinging.
Boy, how's he doing?
Are we going to do it again, y'all? Are we going to do what this Dodger team does like no other? Get a leadoff double and then strand the guy? Not even move him to the next base?
Throwing curveballs that look like balls that bend over the plate for strikes, and curveballs that look like strikes that bend out of the zone.
So far, 8 of the 11 pitches he's thrown have been Uncle Charlie's.
Austin Barnes, the pitcher tonight, the 8th hitter.
Up high ball.
Above the zone. Dodgers in this series, 3 for 23 with men on, 2 for 10.
3 for 23 with men on. That seems bad. Is that bad? Outside ball.
It's interesting, I thought, the way that they're using their players, the Dodgers, with the rest. They have another game tomorrow here at night against Atlanta. But they are trying to hold off.
Mikey Jerome in the house.
Are potentially in a race to avoid a wild card, and no Will Smith. Edmonds been
Come on, Hernandez.
No Rojas.
Sunday night game, and then a Monday night game tomorrow.
Swing and a miss on a four-seam fastball.
Here, so,
2 balls, 1 strike to Barnes.
Sunday day game after Saturday night game, you understand it.
Right.
Putting the chat on the spot.
Well, they don't have a day off until the 23rd.
Hi, everybody. This is Hector. What's up, Hector?
And with travel, Monday
Outside
night to
ball.
Miami, then from there you end up having to go home and playing 3 against Colorado before
So
you have
runner
a day
on
off
second here,
before the
y'all.
Series against the Padres. They want to make sure
Now it's
that
official.
they do keep those guys as fresh as they can, especially the veteran guys.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Gordon didn't get the call there, so instead of 2-2, it's 3-1 to Barnes. And
Barnesy hits it. Right field, going to be
He
playable.
flies to right. And Jorge Soler.
Soler with the
Right fielder makes
catch.
the catch. The other right fielder, Mookie Betts, will be putting on the earpiece and the microphone. We will talk.
All right, we're going to the bottom of the second. Mookie will be on the mic when we get back.
For Mookie.
I haven't even seen the afternoon scores in the NFL, y'all. Let me check it out. So the Chiefs beat the Bengals. Pittsburgh beat Denver. Arizona crushed the Rams. Sorry, Rubio bleeds blue. Damn, Dave. Right, since I posted our subscriber count, we lost 2. It's frustrating, y'all. So I'm not going to look at that again. Hey. With the first pick in the NFL draft. All right, Mookie Betts being interviewed by ESPN, the 2024 Roberto Clemente Award nominee.
Wow, that was high and tight to Olsen.
Right inside on Olsen.
Thanks for joining us. What does that mean to be the nominee for the Roberto Clemente Award?
Tomorrow is Independence Day in Mexico, says Ramley Tide.
Not just me, my wife, my cousin, Unique. We have a whole team of people that help me out. So it's really most of them. But
Moto Winner checks in, says I'm shocked the Dodgers aren't down by 20 yet. Feels like that the last 2 days, man. It feels like that.
What is the goal of the 50-50 Foundation?
I don't know. That's a great question. I think,
yeah, LSU will be putting up
it's really just
birthday messages for a lot of folks.
Whether it's
not just Summer O. Not just Summer O.
Learning financial literacy, giving backpacks, whatever it is. Because I just want kids to be successful in life.
How sad is that we're winning, not being down by 5 in the second innings, is John. I don't feel like we're winning, but I feel like we're not losing yet.
Whatever other job you want out there, and you just got to go get it. And I want to create that
RM checks in, fresh off the Raiders' victory.
The next one to Olsen, and he goes the other
Fouled off.
Well, we have video of you. Is this something you like to do As often as you can, you threw a baseball to a kid out there in right field before the inning started.
Yeah, I mean,
Raider rejected finish 1-16. We
We
almost got Loggy Raider on the Vikings team.
Behind the camera.
Right.
Loggy almost switches allegiance to the Vikings today, RM.
It's cool getting it, but you just do good. You do good, and good things come to you. My dad.
Give it a few innings, says Johnny. It's coming.
Don't worry about the rest. God always takes care of you.
Fouled off by
You're
Olsen.
so right about that. That was a conversation we had about the Clemente Award. It feels within baseball, it's a huge honor to be nominated.
If Mookie F's up, I'm suing ESPN, says Summer O.
It doesn't necessarily resonate outside, but a lot of that has to do
So
with the
Dave
fact
Rhodes, for those of you that weren't in the, they walked him. Bueller's first walk, walks Olsen.
But it's never
So those that weren't in the morning stream, Rhodesy checked in from the hospital. Rhodesy checked in, stayed in the chat with us for a while. So he's trying to get home.
definitely got to take my hat off to my team. Without them, I wouldn't
He's
be
trying to get home.
21 today.
Well, your team is very much a lot of the people you grew up with and high school, etc. The other part of that too.
Steelers are the undisputed champions of the AFC North, says Bodo Winter.
Yeah, it was good.
I'd like to see the Bears lose tonight, y'all. I like to actually have them lose. I don't care if I see it, obviously, because I'm doing this game. But
he goes around and he's serenading.
Bodo says Vikings going undefeated. Yeah, right.
Awesome. Like watching, seeing.
Yeah, right.
And then I told him, I was like, man, look, listen, Usher, I mess with you the long way, the longest of long ways. But if you come over here and try and serenade my wife, I'm throwing elbows at you.
It's on.
He's throwing elbows, says
I told
Mookie.
him I'm diving on him immediately.
Did he say, don't worry, that's not going to happen?
Nah, he had the confidence to tell me, hey, I'm going back out on tour, so there's another chance.
Oh, he was talking about Usher.
But it is what it is. He got to do what he got to do.
Fouled off.
I think it's awesome to be able to do that, though.
If those stinking Padres win the division, I'll be starting my vacation to Scotland early, says Johnny. Let's go Braves, says Alan Cuevas.
You had some dance moves. I think there was a microphone involved.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not Usher, but I'm Mookie. Whatever that's worth.
Ground ball, third base side, Max to 2 for 1, 1 for 2, Dodger double play.
Okay, so you're not Usher, but are you missing at all being in the infield?
Clear him.
Yeah, absolutely. I really.
Mookie said he's missing being in the infield.
I think it's more I fell in love with the process of what it took to prepare in the infield. The infield's really hard, really, really hard. But like going out there and taking ground balls every day and whatnot, getting sweaty and all that stuff. Just from
COVID is what it was diagnosed as, Bodo.
The game, became.
Yeah, it was COVID. He was on a
Practice was
on O2 for most of the time there. Never went on a vet.
Proficient at it. So here's a fan question for you, Mookie. And I saw during that video that...
Yeah, the Usher at the Grammys, dog catcher.
One of the things you said, you had this regret about not yet winning a bowling title. The question from a fan is, hey, Mook, 300 to win a PBA title or a Grand Slam to win the World Series?
I mean, we definitely
Oh, base hit, center field.
I got to win another World Series. That's first and foremost.
Oops.
But I know that the 300, if I to win a title, well, I'd be shaking in my boots if I ever got that.
UCLA's a basketball school, says RM.
How many 300s have you rolled?
I don't know. It's been a few.
Too many.
Yeah.
There you go, Johnny.
It is what it is. It's kind of like it's not like keeping up kids. I don't know what it's.
Scotch tasting is easy because they all wear kilts.
Bowling is, it's fun. My love, my passion. I got my lanes at the house, so now I get to bowl all the
Look at
time.
Bodo.
What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at bowling now.
Well, what you have to do is build a pickleball court outside. We'll send Carl outside, and we'll stay inside and bowl.
A hot ball.
You're very big into pickleball.
Yeah, pickleball, that's my jam.
Yeah, I'm with
Pickleball,
you on
that's
that.
my jam. I love playing pickleball, man. I just go to random parks and just play with random people. I love the hang. You get
What would it
to
be
talk
like
to
to be at
people.
El Segundo Park, y'all, at the rec park, and Mookie rolls up playing a little
lot of people
pickleball?
have fire in them. A lot. especially in pickleball.
Yeah.
They get really mad, which I love. I love.
He likes that they get mad.
Pickleball is a frustrating but fun game.
Pickleball is one of those games, I think, Mookie, you can tell me since you play it a lot, where you don't think that the next level player is that much better. Like in your sport, nobody can do what you guys do.
Right.
Nobody can dunk a basketball unless they have God-given
Love my
ability to
kilt,
jump
says
5
Bobby.
meters high. Pickleball is one of those games that you feel like it's just not that big a difference. And then when you play that level, you realize there's a big difference.
Oh, no, there's a big difference. But the cool thing is you can be anywhere from 10 to 80 and play pickleball. So
Right. Oh, yeah.
I got a lot of friends, random 70, 80-year-old people that I go hang out with, especially in spring training, man. I have a crew. I don't know any of them. I don't know none of their names.
Going to extras,
I
Diamondbacks
just
Brewers.
Go hang out with. And, you know, it is what
We
it
are
is.
real Highlanders.
When we
I'm
go
the
to
fifth.
Williamsport, we hang out
Johnny
with
in our
local people
line
in
says Johnny
Williamsport
Owen.
during the World Series and play pickleball.
Yeah, you play pickleball. You don't have to, there's no language or whatever. I guess that's kind of, you need to talk a little bit. So.
Number 9 in the house. Engine. Number 9.
It's fun, though.
Eef fouled this off his
Shohei
foot.
play pickleball? Have you tried to play
I don't know, but I'm sure if Shohei played it, he'd probably be the best at that too. I mean, it's unbelievable getting to play with him. It's really neat though, like getting to see someone like, because you very rarely, especially at this level, can look and say like, this dude is just that much better than me. Because we're all talented out here. Like, everybody's talented out here.
Yeah, there I was. Says Rubio bleeds blue.
He's
Hey Val, thanks for beating
the
the Devils for us today.
Well, that lets you know how.
You're welcome.
And he's not even pitching. That's what's
I guess.
Mookie, but in Anaheim, when Wash put up 4 fingers to walk Shohei, first pitch slider, you went deep. What were you thinking when you saw the 4 fingers?
To be honest, I was like, well, he's probably gonna walk him right here. And so I was like, okay, if he walks him, move, this is your time. This is it. Let's go. I was cheering myself on, and you know, I ended up getting a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it went over, but it was really a lot of good positive self-talk.
Is it just me, or do any of you also hate people who say the Angelus instead of Bengal? The Angles? The Angles?
Yeah, I didn't know that. And I forgot I actually hit behind him.
Because the Bengals were a good group. Cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. Walks another one.
I mentioned that you're partly got a foot in the water of the media. What has the On Base podcast taught you?
Oh, man. It's taught me so much, man. I mean, I know you kind of mentioned it's the dark side, but I don't think it's the dark side. I think it's shaded, like we agreed. It's shaded. I don't want to say I'm all the way over into media yet, but it's really taught me really just how to talk to people and really how to get to know anybody in front of me. You know, there's certain questions.
61 likes, 2,300, almost 2,400 views.
Well, I mean, my listening skills have gotten immaculate since then. I mean, because you have to actually listen and
just another manic Monday. Oh.
What other people enjoy talking about, especially when you see someone smile or light up when you talk about a certain thing. You just keep hammering on that, and I think that's why people enjoy coming on the show, and I love having people.
All right, 37 pitches now for Morton. It's 2 ball. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's 2 outs, 2 on. Bottom of the second. Deuce is wild.
Question on the screen. Who's your favorite person you've had on the podcast?
Man.
1 ball, no strikes.
Obviously, I love having everybody on there, but really, there's 2 people, Zach Gallen and Ian Happ. Those have been my 2 favorites so far, just because they engaged back with me.
Hopped up, Mookie.
Yeah, whatever. So.
All right, it's caught by Lux. I was worried.
Exactly.
Because Mookie be in it when he's getting interviewed, y'all. Mookie be in it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Jesus Christ.
Hit them up and see if they can give me the blueprint.
All right, so we go to the top of the 3rd, still scoreless.
You're the best. Thank you. That's Mookie Betts.
Of course, the COO just calls him Rama because you can't call him Banana. Fucking chat don't forget, y'all. The chat don't forget. And I think Ohtani's coming up, ain't he? Who's coming up? Look at this. Kiermaier, Ohtani, Betts, due up. Getting to split over, hold the banana. No, but Bodo ain't. Bodo out there sniffing kilts or whatever he said. $63 likes, 2,500 views. Big Bad John. All right, here we go.
Has a torn UCL. His pitching future is now up in the air. Ohtani is a Dodger.
$700 million.
Bunch of weed smoke in my air, says Mike Harper. Schmidt, people don't understand UCLA as a basketball school. I'm all up front about how I like my Bengals, says Dog Catcher.
Season is the number 9 hitter Kiermaier leads off, including the time that he nearly.
Are you in the hot box? Ask Obe.
On our Sunday night game.
Mike.
He will bat second in this inning against Morton as we hit the third.
Kiermaier, outside ball.
We had Mookie on there. Buehler pitched around a little bit of trouble in that inning. So far, you like what you see from him?
Yeah, I think his stuff is sharp tonight. I think it's encouraging. First couple
Quit. Don't talk well about Buehler, announcers. Don't you jinx him. Don't you be jinxing him. Just let him pitch. Let him do his thing.
Players that have proven to be very, very important players, and Kiermaier is just his ability to play in the outfield, Gold Glove caliber.
Kiermaier fouled that one back. It'd be nice to get a hit here.
Edmund has been important. Whit Merrifield on the other side. High character guys, something that both.
Cornelius, I am watching you no matter where you move. I know where you're at.
It's a great point. I mean, the Braves just seem to always pick the right guys. They have injuries, they go out and get people, they bring them in, they fit right into the culture.
This one lifted
I know, Bodo. I'm just messing with you, bro. Fly ball left field. God, one away.
In the second half, here comes
that'll bring up
Shohei
Ohtani. Who?
For the second time.
Where to pitch Ohtani, go up and away, but you set it up and away, and then you can go have him chase when it's 0-2, and that's exactly.
So many upsets. I did horrible in my picks today, says Bodo. Brewers 10, Diamondbacks 8. Brewers on us, y'all. The Brewers are on us for that second spot in the National League.
First time when away, then in.
Outside ball.
So there's 2 away to start him.
Change up, 1 ball, 1 strike.
First change up, though, he throws in the evening. Second time around the order, mixing it up.
47 home runs for Ohtani. Sean Green holds the Dodgers single season record.
Foul down at the plate.
Just broke hard in on him.
Yep, Glass now out for the rest of the season, Bodo. Likely. Smells like I ran over a skunk, says Sergio.
A little old school baseball going here, Carl. Catcher's actually giving signs to a pitcher. Remember those days?
Ohtani looks at strike 3, y'all. Second time being punched out against Morton.
The sequence was just on point, right? You get a called curveball, strike 1 away, but then you go
backwards K there, y'all.
Curveball again, and when he's sitting soft, pitches him backwards and goes with the fastball inside part of the plate to get him looking.
Yeah, catcher setting up away, kind of yanked it down and in and got the call.
Mookie. From Morton. Here's Mookie Betts. Mookie, as you watch him go through his career and mature, his ability to multitask things on and off the field.
You're not going, RM.
We've ever had on Sunday night, so comfortable, so easy.
You're not going to get me going. I understand your hatred for USC.
Pension just on the mic.
But you're not going to get me going.
He's part of the All-Star.
Fight on.
Absolutely. First one in spring training years ago. With I ain't going to get that one, fellas. She's legendary.
Mookie, ground ball, third base, throw across. So far, the top of the lineup ain't doing shit. One mo again. One mo again. Bottom of the third, 0-0.
Fall season already, and not a satellite dish in sight.
I hardly recognize the Blues I grew up on. Isn't that squad?
John says every team has its slumps. We just like to do ours in October. Wasn't Sean Green another Dodger player that was Jewish that would miss playoff games during the holidays? I don't know.
Listen.
I don't know.
I know they get easy access to all this football. You know what you got? A culture, a chrome attitude. String football without a satellite dish. Now drop and give me 20.
Even the U of O only has about a dozen team national championships in indoor-outdoor cross-country track field. RM has the magic touch, says Johnny Owen. RM be playing that selective arrival bullshit. RM likes to play that selective arrival. You don't see his ass when them Raiders catch that L in week 1 after the experts predicted they would go undefeated. University of Scoundrels and Criminals, says Remley Ty. DraftKings had a better day today, says Mike.
Reimagine yourself. We did. Introducing the all-new reimagined Nissan Keys. ESPN. This is spot for all your sports. For the Saints,
Oh man, I didn't turn off the TV mic, y'all. Hopefully they didn't play no music. All right, they're showing the Brewers.
Rio go the other way, and it goes all the way into the corner. And the Brewers and Diamondbacks, who've been in a seesaw game, Milwaukee goes up 10-8. They're now in the bottom of the 10th.
Right, so that game's not over yet.
This game 5-0 to
It's the bottom of the 10th, so Arizona has an at-bat.
Last chance. They'll start with a runner on second in the bottom of the 10th. The wild card races are wild, and the Dodgers, the Brewers win, need to keep pace, stay ahead of Milwaukee as far as being a division winner with the better record.
They only played 10 songs in a row, says Bodo. Peter Parker, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. My poor Rams lost big. Sorry, Peter Parker. Peter Parker pecked a peck of pickled peppers. I saw something about that Schmidt, just enough to click onto the story. Clayton says the Dodgers need them to have someone send their bats via overnight mail so that maybe we won't get swept. Figueroa University of Prostitution and Pimpin'. Double P. Up high ball. Four-seam fastball from Buehler. Buehler at 43 pitches, y'all. 43 for Walker Buehler. Struck him out. Oh, and they're John. They're John back and forth. A little chat, Merrifield. Still looking at him.
Pitchers throwing up, and he's still looking back at Buehler.
Down low ball.
What Walker is pitching with more conviction tonight than what we've seen in the last few outings.
The Dodgers need to go to the bat cave because the ones they're swinging aren't working. Nah, bat cave. What's the matter you, says Bodo?
There was one that was a little up and in. Obviously, uber
108 in the
sensitive
house.
to pitchers. This is not a rookie pitcher, though, in Buehler.
Inside for a ball.
One of
We
the
need to call
things
up
that
Zach
he may
Wheats
have
to
been
Schmidt.
told, or he convinced himself of, I may have to pitch more inside.
Update, Brewers 10, Diamondbacks 9.
And he's pitching off of his cut fastball tonight.
From Ellis Shiva Jones, breaking news. 3-1 to Harris.
Michael Harris. All four.
This one misses, walked him.
Pretty quick base runner there.
So a 1-out walk, they put Harris on.
You guys see anything?
Wasn't that close though, but when you've already been hit in the head, we'll tell you from experience that that's exactly what that pitch is supposed to do.
If there was a real brawl, I don't think any Dodger other than Muncy is swinging, says John.
Yeah, maybe Walker said something to him too. He didn't like the look back.
Let me see. Muncy for sure. I think Freddy might.
It was a very good pitcher's pitch though.
Maybe not,
He
though.
was on the plate. It was up.
It was up.
I don't know why I think that.
So, yes, I understand hitters worried about
Definitely
pitches
Muncy.
hitting off the plate at their head. Of course, shoulder high up.
Buehler
Inside off the
would
plate
swing.
is certainly something to be worried about.
Buehler would
Off the
swing.
plate, I mean, you've got to pitch
Trinan would probably swing.
south.
Brian Snitker said that he was very happy that
Who else?
Merrifield was so outspoken after that pitch.
Oh, almost hit him.
Another one that's very close. That was a curveball that didn't curve.
Almost hit him with a curve. And this Whitfield or whatever is still yapping at Buehler from the dugout. Don't let him get to you. Quit listening to him. Or throw one at him, one or the other. Check swing off of Barnesy.
You hear the home plate umpire say,
Ohtani would go to the shower, says Bodo.
That's a big break for the Braves. And now first and second with one out.
That's a big one.
Gratterall would get in.
It's another my commissioner for a day things, Carl, right here.
Vesia too, y'all. Vesia would throw.
Give a guy
I think Vesia would throw.
I don't know. I mean, I get it. That's the rule. How about a duo?
Our field guys, though, I don't know.
I got no takers up here. Nobody.
No.
Would
I'm
Lux?
not sure I'm going down that road with you.
Should be a let, like a tennis. Like at the top of the net.
Would Lux get involved?
Put in if there's not some sort of penalty for it, I mean, you're going to have it
Down
over
low
and over
misses,
and
a
over
cutter.
again. Nothing happens.
I doubt catchers want to get hit over. and
1-0
over
to
again.
Ozuna.
So, Contreras get hurt pretty bad like that earlier in the year. But
And that one wasn't far off there either. Getting some of Barnes' wrist. Big spot for Ozuna, ahead 1-0.
Swing and a miss. Ozuna tried to hit that.
What Dave Roberts told us about
Out of
what he's
Atlanta.
gonna have to learn to do is get back into reacquainting himself.
Smitty
with
might
that
get in.
lower part of that
Smitty
strike
might get
zone.
in, Bobby. I agree.
That was a perfect pitch down and away. to
Smitty, that
Ozuna.
Kentucky boy, man. You know he's got a little Saturday night in the back of the pickup truck brawl type in
And
him.
he gets the call up with a fastball.
That's a good pitch right there. Well executed so far from Walker Buehler.
Yeah, I think Smitty would get in it.
it's so hard to go from a power guy like Walker Buehler was when he first came up.
Maybe
Pitch down the
Rojas.
middle, more off a challenge with your fastballs too. Now I've got to locate more with that fastball. Be a little more careful.
Ozuna has DH'd every game for the Braves this year. He grounded out to short. And
The misses
not
outside.
swinging there.
Bueller's got some stuff today, y'all.
Rarity when you have two teams that
Bueller's
are
got
playing
some
against
good
each other
movement
real
on his
close.
pitches, I think.
DHs have been the primary guys on every day. Having excellent years.
I'd come in off the top rope, says Ramley ties.
57 pitch and the 20th two strike, and that one is
Fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second, bottom of the third, still scoreless.
We are not overstating it because of all the injuries they have. The bottom line is
Atlanta in
Bobby
business.
Miller, they have to be better at the back end of
Like
the Dodgers
ESPN.
rotation as we head into October.
2-2.
Misses down low, full count.
They have to, because when you ask Dave.
Okay, this is the pitch right here, y'all. This is the pitch that's going to decide whether it's Bueller's day on or Bueller's day off right here.
That there was any confidence
This
Kershaw
pitch
was
right
coming
here.
back
Roberts
soon.
on the top step.
Oh, that one
Ball gets away.
to the backstop on the 7th pitch.
Walk him.
And the bases will be loaded. A couple
Bases
of walks
juiced.
And a catch catcher interference, and that brings Mark Pryor.
Catcher interference is called.
You got Matt Olson coming to the plate, who has struggled this year. Not the year that Matt Olson had.
Matt Olson coming up with the bases full of Braves.
Was able to drive in 4 runs, going 2 for 5 for the Braves. They're going to need him if they want to get.
I don't think that just because you're Japanese, you're automatically a samurai or a ninja. Ask Alex. Alex, did you go to samurai or ninja school, Alex?
Lose the platoon advantage here. Face the lefty Olsen.
All right, there's an alarm going off in Atlanta.
25 and 86 this year. Home runs, RBIs. 54 and 139 last year. The hard hit rate is down as well. Nickerson, same guy.
All strike to start him off. Olsen laid off that one. Wasn't thinking fastball.
But I don't think it's the same guy at the plate.
Johnny predicted Matt Olson grand slam.
Choked up. This year, he's choking up.
Aaron doubles last night.
Ground ball foul, so 0-2 to Olsen. 0-2. Can we get the third strike?
Monster season last year. Did not miss much. Middle.
All Americans are either cowboys or members of the mob, says Summer. D-backs won, says Elishiva. There they go.
0-2.
0-2 up high, misses. Ball.
Right there at 94 and up and out of the zone.
Wow, Diamondbacks come back.
Get you an update on that Diamondbacks
Get the win.
Game in a second. Relevant, of course, to that wild card National League race.
Don't throw a strike here, says Sergio. This misses inside. Nice pitch, though. Damn. 2-2.
Olsen has struggled with the fastball.
2-2.
95 miles per hour or higher. That one was 95 right there when it's middle up this season. So far, every pitch has been middle up.
Down low ball. Do you think the tomahawk chop is racist? Doesn't matter what I think. Literally doesn't matter what I think.
Olsen down there, though, with Vila. Better elevate.
3-2 loaded, 0-0 game. 14 pitch count.
All right, Bueller walks in a run.
Walk of the inning for Walker Bueller. It's 1-0 Atlanta.
Walks in the run. Only if you scalp someone, says Bodo. Damn, bro. I went to learn like a kung fu, says Alex.
Quick update here. They got him loaded, and Suarez will win it.
So a grand slam ends it. Ends it up there in Phoenix, the Diamondbacks.
In the desert, Arizona gets a big win over Milwaukee.
No, was it a grand? Not a grand slam. 11-10. Could have swore I saw the ball go out. Native Americans do, says John. I think that's all that matters if they think it is.
Nope, not at all. Darno's up. Swinging a miss.
His name is Walker, says Schmitty.
Bueller is working.
They are not at the plate here, y'all. Bueller's got the first strike on him.
Moving around.
Can he get the second and the third?
Yeah.
Ground ball. Fielded. Safe at second. That'll score another one. Luck's a little bit to get the ball out of his glove. And the runner is safe at second.
Matt Olson getting a very good secondary lead. And a good jump right here.
Yep, he beats it.
Able to beat it. Very good call at second. Slides and he's able to keep that foot down. You see a lot of guys slide and that front foot just pops up. He's able to just put pressure on the toe to make sure it does not pop up.
Here's one to Bueller. He's gonna
back to Bueller. He comes home. 2 away.
A little stumble and a bumble, but he's able to right himself to get
2 away now. Thanks, George. All right, so 2 away now. Base is still loaded for the Braves. Arizona just won in a walk-off, George.
Innings from Walker bullpen is set. It's the only play he had.
No, it is. You know, the dreaded swinging bunt right back to him.
30th pitch of the inning.
30 pitches for Buehler in this inning.
Here in the third, down 2-0.
Oh my God. Right field. Mookie going back. Warning track. Feeling back for the wall. Catches it. Holy shit.
Kelnick gave it a ride. It traveled about 374 feet. Needed to be up and go 375 to get over the wall. It's a big out for Buehler. It stays 2-0.
And I'm getting that error that YouTube isn't receiving enough video from me, so tell me if you guys see any problem. You might as well be 20, says John. Big John. Big bad John. 69 likes. 69. 3,200 views. 144 in the chat. Thank goodness for the Dodgers game. At least they won't have to suffer through watching the Bears play, says Bodo. Why are the Bears on primetime? Caleb Williams, that's why. Caleb Williams. The number 1 overall pick in the draft. Chicago used to be a top 5 media market. Hey, buddy, is Dale Murphy on deck? I mentioned him last night, Robbie, in the stream. I remember Dale Murphy, my friend in high school. That was his favorite baseball player. That was his favorite. The Murph. Football is not baseball or basketball. It doesn't matter what the market is. This is the NFL. Here we go.
The difference. Mookie looked up, watched that ball roll into his glove just as he met the wall. And Walker Buehler. That was a lot of
Here we go. Freddie. Freddie
only
Freeman
2-0
at the plate for the Dodgers. Now down by 2.
Back to the bump in the top of the 4th.
In Texas, football is a religion, says Dog Catcher.
Freeman followed by Teoscar Hernandez and then Edmund.
Foul down at the plate.
Feels like some of that chatter between Merrifield and Buehler is now extended a little bit. Some of the Dodgers were engaged with Merrifield as he was going back out to his position at second base, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Willard Wright in the house.
Before the game, Max Fried talking with his Harvard Westlake buddy behind the home plate.
Called strike to Freddy on a curveball.
Clarity, of course, with the
2
Dodgers,
balls,
they
2
play high
strikes.
school ball together.
That high school team. What a program they have at Harvard Westlake.
Freddie the
All right,
other
Freddie,
way towards the line.
left field.
He's not moving, and it is a
Foul ball. Foul ball down the third base line.
How do you lose a game in high school? Yes. With 3
What's the 21 for, says
really
Bodo.
good major league pitchers?
What you talking about, bud?
You play other teams that have major league talent in high
I
school?
don't know. I mean,
What you talking about?
they must have just struck out the world, that pitching staff.
Freeman
Right back to Morton. Fields it.
First inning, he got
Goes
out
to
of the
first.
way
They
one.
get
This time he
Freddie.
just stuck the leather down there, and he retires Freddie Freeman.
Why aren't fan
Freddie Freeman,
favorites
guys,
considered for the
knows
Hall of
Charlie
Fame?
Morton has his great.
I don't know. I think Steve Garvey should be in the hall.
Look, when he was going
Timothy
through
Leopard in
the
the house.
Pirates became a free agent. The Houston Astros offered him a 2-year deal, and that shot.
Oh, Roberto
Charlie.
Clemente
The
Day.
first time he met with the
Moto,
Astros
Roberto
brass, his
Clemente
question was,
Day.
why would you offer me a 2-year deal?
Up high
he
ball.
was surprised that when his agent, B.B. Abbott, was trying to finish it up, he kept on reaching out to him, saying, is that deal done? You got the deal done? You know, are we across the finish line? People who play with Charlie Morton absolutely love him.
There's a lot of Charlie Morton's stories.
Inside ball.
But I'm guessing, Coney, that's never something you would ask a team if you were negotiating.
Houston A-holes.
Well, I can afterwards, maybe.
141 in the house. Let's go. Foul back.
Of targeting guys and then
Steve Garvey is in the Porn Hall of Fame, says Bodo. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one.
Forefront of that when he was the pitching coach there in Houston, but the stories are endless. From Garrett
I'm not
Cole,
worried about
Justin
that one, bro.
Verlander, Charlie Morton, they turn around young pitchers.
Swing and a miss by Teoscar.
2-2. Great faith in that fastball when he's married to that.
One of the oldest pitchers in the Major League Baseball
Teoscar Hernandez
is shutting us out
95, 96 with your fastball.
in the top of the fourth.
Catch up with it. Then you also have that curveball and sweeper. You see that front hip of a lot of right-handed hitters just fly open when he throws that sweeper.
Ground ball. Third base.
by half a step.
Two away.
Reliable third baseman.
Not only one of the oldest pitchers, but one of the oldest players.
Charlie Morton's been so durable his entire career. And you look at the K rate, kind of pick up, zoom up.
How many freaking hits do we got?
Versus the major league average. In his Pittsburgh days, he was predominantly a sinker ball guy.
Yep.
Two-seamer ground ball guy, looking to put the ball in play. Got his curveball going, mixed his fastball up. Throw some four-seamers down, up the ladder.
He might have the only
Really
hit.
unpredictable. You see there is Teoscar Hernandez with some respect for the 40-year-old.
Tommy Edman, the only Dodger with a hit, is at the plate.
Exactly what Buster was talking about. Edman follows that one back.
Guys, he turns 41 in November, and people who've watched him this year say they have no doubt that he could continue to pitch if he wants to. The question is, you know, his family lives down in Florida. Would he want to maybe sign with the Tampa Bay Rays again, or you know, could this possibly be his last year? We'll find out when the year's over.
Low called strike. If Buehler goes out this soon with no rest, we are literally and figuratively screwed, says Big John.
With regards to the hit batters that Morton's had in his career, at least on this team, he's hit Betts, he's hit Ohtani. He's also hit 3 pitchers back when they were hitting.
I just love the old school signal calling. You catch your pitcher.
Downtown bang. Tommy looks at strike 3. Backwards K. We don't do nothing.
Has retired 9
Going to the
in a
bottom of the
row.
fourth. 2-0 Braves.
Sunday Night Baseball.
I'm
Atlanta
gonna warm
with a
up
2-0 lead.
my fried
And
rice.
Strikeout Charlie get a rolling tonight.
$73 likes, 3,500 views. 5 new members today. Barbecue chicken with mac and cheese. I'm older by a month for this picture of the Braves. This is Sarah. All right, so that football game's starting right now, right? Clayton, hey, Valhalla, I think the Dodgers need to change their game plan because this bad pitching, bad defense, and not hitting hasn't been working out. I don't know how you change it, bro. Tell me, Clayton. Tell me, Mr. Lockhart. How are we going to change it? What should we do? What should we do? Knowing where we're at in the season.
He needs to be very efficient. Get guys out. We're in the bottom of the fourth inning.
What should be done to spark this Dodger team? Bueller back out there, currently on 71 pitches.
Throwing now his 72nd pitch of the night.
This ball hit left field right to Teoscar. One away.
I think it's safe to say, though, that maybe the Phillies...
I appreciate it, Georgia Dog. Welcome to the stream.
There's no perfect team in 2024, right?
No, there's not. I mean, we've talked about the Phillies all year long, and the magic they have with their home crowd there.
No.
The way they play at home is incredible. The toughest home team in the big leagues.
I'll put plenty in there earlier. Just leftover refried rice, y'all.
Pick up where they left off.
Inside on the hands. Thank you, dear.
2 balls and no strikes.
Once Val jumped off the Vikings bandwagon, they start looking good. Val has never become a Vikings fan. They could have 5 Super Bowls by now. If I had never become a Viking fan, they'd have 5 Super Bowls. Probably.
All the technology that the players
You're
have,
probably
they
right,
use it to
Moto.
Go right back to that iPad in the dugout. See exactly where the pitches were after their at-bats. Hoping Witt saw exactly where Witt's pitches were.
Over there from Bueller that got Merrifield to chase. Again, playing with a fracture in his foot. Merrifield's career started back in
Better play better defense and small ball rules, says Clayton.
Fracture is on a bone near his arch.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. He just got struck out by Bueller.
For the second time tonight.
His 3rd strikeout. Two away.
This pitch is in the strike zone a long time. Until the very end.
That is brutal, man. Be kind to Val, says XB. Thank you, XB. Thank you.
Back to the top and Harris.
The disrespect from Bodo. The disrespect. All the Vikes did was to beat a team they just beat last year. No problem, says O. Thank you for the gift membership, says JW. Ground ball to Freddy. The toss to Bueller. There we go, 3 away. So here we go. Top of the 5th, 2-0 Braves. Braves trying to win this series tonight. He's somewhat better. He's still got some issues with walking folks, XB, but he's trying to get better. It's definitely not butane of old, y'all. It's definitely not Bueller of old. But I think with a little confidence, I've liked the movement on his pitches today. I've liked the velo, and I've liked the movement. Carter Moreno, take a seat. John Wayne of 87. As a Braves fan, I appreciate your commentary and showing the game stats and all. Hey, thank you, John Wayne of 87. Here we go, back to it.
You know what I see compete.
They're interviewing Roberts.
The 4 walks certainly isn't ideal. I know the 4 walks, but I still thought the last inning was commanded better. We need to get them through 5 innings. Hopefully we can build an inning versus Charlie, but we got a lot of baseball left.
As you move forward, how important is it for Walker to evolve, to develop, for Bobby Miller in the back of your rotation?
Yeah, it is. Obviously, losing the key arms that we've lost, we need guys to step up. And, Walker's got as good a pedigree as anybody in baseball.
Oh, hit right field.
So we need him to shape back into form. And if there's a guy that I'm going to bet on, it's certainly Walker. And obviously, with Bobby and what he did last year, there's nothing surprising about a guy getting on a heater to finish the season. So the most meaningful games are still ahead of us, and I expect big things from both those guys.
Todd, thanks. Carl, back to you.
Night ball.
Thank you very much. Dave Roberts, 840 wins, 504 losses.
What is the deal with Ohtani? He bombs when Judge is quiet. Now Judge starts to hit bombs again. He gets quiet. It is weird. Max, right field. Drops in, base hit. So a leadoff hit for the Dodgers again. And Max does that dance.
The lineup's gotten longer, and part of that is because this guy came back from his oblique strain.
Yeah, and I'll tell you one thing that Max Muncy did in this at-bat. I'm going to sit breaking ball. Saw a fastball first pitch, and after that, it was curveball. In his first at-bat, that's all he saw was the breaking pitch.
Yeah, he went down and dug that one out and hooked it.
Gavin Luck's up 0 for 1 today. This number 7 hitter.
His first time up.
Ball is way outside.
Did you have a kind of an ongoing
That was
battle
pitch
with
64
sniping at
for
somebody
Morton.
from the mound, or somebody yelling at you that you remember?
Yeah, the late great Tony Fernandez. I hit him with the slider in his foot, and he had a hurt foot already, and he was bitter. He let me know too.
That pitch outside.
Slider, I hit you in the foot. You'd already been drilled a couple of times.
How many innings did it go on for? Like the conference?
Years.
Oh, Lux, big hit here. Big hit.
I would have lost that bet.
Base wrap.
Pedro Guerrero.
Foul it down.
Yeah, I wasn't more talking about inciting a violent act. I was more talking about this sort of verbal.
I don't like cooked carrots, chat. I do not like cooked carrots.
It started out just like we saw tonight with Hereford.
Will Smith on deck.
Inside, but he's a little sensitive.
Will Smith on deck already. So
Next thing you know, you got people on the bench start chirping, getting involved into it. That's how it grows.
Yeah.
I think video helps a lot, right? The iPad in the dugout going, hey, Will, settle down. Look who the pitch was. Oh, okay.
3-1 to Lux.
Lux fouls it off. What happened to Barnes, y'all?
I'll tell you who's not a huge fan of the iPad in the dugout. I don't think Brian Sticker's a big fan of the iPad. Like, too much dependence on it. Both
You do
in
anything?
the dugout and in the bullpen. Like, that guy right there.
All righty, enjoy dinner.
Codependence on almost went down the road of paralysis by overanalysis.
Willard's still going on in the chat, y'all.
He lost him, and that's
They walked him. Free base. Free
For the
base.
Dodgers, nobody out.
Nobody out. 2 on. The Dodgers are in
Duties
business.
after the game? Just tell Siri.
Like Pepsi Cola.
Remind me to do the dishes tonight.
Well, the Austin Barnes night is over, and here comes Will
Yeah, so
Smith.
Smitty brought in, y'all.
Wonder if Barnes is okay after the catcher's interference as well, or if this is the opportunity right now that Dave Roberts knows that he needs offense and is hoping to get it from Will Smith.
Yeah, let's hope it's more B than A, but you're right. That catcher interference got him down near the wrist, but above it on the glove.
Dave Roberts did say that he needs to get Will Smith going, so
Yeah.
Barnes is still in the
an
dugout.
opportunity here, first and second, nobody out. Maybe he'll get a good pitch to handle.
Smith steps in with 247 average, 18 homers, 70 RBI. All one from Morton. out of Louisville. And a whole host of others have since followed to the major leagues after Will Smith on the 1-0.
That's called strike to Smitty.
Will's right there. That ball was up. Looks back.
Big difference between 1-1 and 2-0 right here.
Big time.
Little bit of red burn at the top.
281 with runners in scoring position, 3 homers. This one is to right field.
High ball, right field. Warning track.
He's
Caught.
going to make the play, and tagging is Muncy, and he will get to
Muncy
third.
tags up.
What happens? Right there. I'm on the back of the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all my carrots pushed to the corner, y'all. I don't really like cooked carrots at all.
The closer you get to the dish, the better you can frame those low pitches. So that's another factor in everything.
I don't like them at
Bucks
all.
at first, and the bunt attempt there by Kiermaier.
I'll
goes
throw him
away
in
foul.
Thor's bowl because he don't mind him.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Alrighty, baby. Enjoy your dinner at your
All
Caesars.
career for this guy, Kevin
What's you making?
Kiermaier. Glove winner.
Street tacos?
The center fielder.
Street tacos at the Caesars.
Still covers ground. Now he needs to come up with a big hit for Los
Okay.
Angeles.
Kiermaier.
Good job behind the plate. Boy, he stuck that one. Otherwise, it's a run.
Love you too. One ball, one strike, one out.
Swing and a miss.
And guys, this
Ugly
is
swing.
Kevin Kiermaier's last year. He confirmed that again for me before today's game. He talked about how playing on the turf all those years in Tampa Bay has really taken a toll on him physically. So he's enjoying this opportunity to have a chance to win a championship.
All right,
Comes
Schmitty.
back inside on a 1-2. No, he stayed outside.
Really neat guy, too.
Schmidt headed to the lake.
Every time I see him, it's, he speaks perfect Spanish with a Dominican accent, which is really cool.
Still got some speed. They don't want to hit into a double play with that
Ohtani
guy
on deck.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Kiermaier gone.
Kiermaier
Full-seam
strikes out
fastball.
swinging.
Strikeout number 5 for Charlie Morton, but here is the biggest at-bat of the game so far.
All right, that'll bring up Ohtani, y'all.
Ohtani struck out twice, both on breaking pitches. These are the last 2 pitches of each at-bat. The fastball got him the second time. Hitless in his last 2 games. And he hooks one down the line.
There we go.
Ball for Ohtani. Coming in is Muncy. Looks to third. He's being held up there. Shohei with a double and an RBI.
And a
RBI
double for
105
Ohtani.
on the season for Ohtani as he turned around a fastball.
He does
That was the fifth.
he does the dance, but he does the version of the car
Fifth time
dealer.
Shohei Ohtani comes
floppy
in,
guys.
is able to see a fastball. He's thrown him a lot of breaking pitches and decides to try to sneak one in. We talked about him being so good on anything middle in, especially down. Shohei Ohtani turning on it, and saluting his teammates.
Yeah, trying to paint an inside corner first pitch fastball. Dubious at best.
And here's Mookie.
Mookie.
th pitch of the inning for
AW Arizona in the house.
Shohei Ohtani, look how hot that is right there. That looks like the state of Florida during hurricane season. Right there, and he just is able to get the head out, be able to turn on it against the heater.
Three
Misses
balls,
outside
no strikes.
again.
First base open for for Mookie Betts.
Full disclaimer.
3 balls, no strikes. First base is open. Morton is at 81 pitches. 81 pitches.
Just a matter of time before that comes out.
Without question. Taken all the way.
Girlfriends turn into several small children.
Is Betts.
This is
3-1.
Owen.
Swing and a miss. Filthy fastball.
Four-seam fastball, 94 miles an hour, and Mookie can't catch up with it.
Four-seamer on there, but that had more like a two-seam action.
Yeah, I think he just forced it down and got Mookie to chase.
You rarely see a swing and miss on a four-seamer.
3-2. 3-2. Does he have Mookie off balance? Fly ball, shallow left field.
Calling it, Kelnick. He's there. Betts is gone. But Otani knocks in a run. It's Atlanta 2, the Dodgers 1. Bottom 5 coming up with 2, 3, and 4 due up.
Give it. Mookie is severely lacking right in time for October, says Johnny. Call me before the storm, I hope, with Mookie, says Summer Obe. Here we go, back to it.
What'd you see in him pitching through that jam?
It was really good. I mean, because we had, wasn't really good.
This game got way louder all of a sudden on my TV.
I'm glad he got Mookie out, but he's been throwing the ball great. I mean, it's
right. It is Bueller out there still
and get him a little pad
in the bottom of the fifth.
A couple more innings.
Sid, what's it been like for you to manage Charlie Morton?
It's been great. Charlie's an awesome. I've known Charlie since he was a kid. I was when he first got called up. I was coaching third, so I've been around Charlie a long time, and I love the man, and he's got a great family. He's an easy guy to like.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, thank you, Carl.
Foster, thank you very much. And Bueller back on the bump.
Snicker just as folksy and as old school as can be, right?
Out there.
So they're busting it down the line.
Ah. Such a high chopper that it took forever for it to drop for Lux. And old dude is safe at first.
That's not knowing the batter runner right there. As soon as that ball hits dirt, and I had a conversation with a few infielders here, and they say that this place plays a lot differently in the infield than other places. But Soler, as soon as he made contact, he just busted it down the line.
So now Buehler has the leadoff man on for Ozuna, and he sends this one to right field.
High ball, right field, Mookie.
A good read is Mookie Betts. I think it's so interesting. I don't know how you would, as a staff, look back on this Buehler start, because there's been a lot of good. And then there was that one inning in which he had those 3 walks, but there was a catcher interference there. There's 5 walks in the game. What would you be if you were the pitching coach tonight?
Just one bad inning there where he got a little wild. It looks like he's trying to reach for a fastball that was there 3 years ago. His cutter and sweeper have been excellent tonight. There's a good one there on the corner. It kind of saved him. But he's reaching back for that upper 90s fastball that he used to have that's not quite there. And he's overthrown it a few times and had a lack of command.
Olsen fouls that one off.
One of the things that Roberts was telling us.
Win probability, according to ESPN, is 75% that the Braves are going to win this game. Olsen has 2 walks today.
Like he just did.
How about that curveball? And Matt Olson wasn't close.
Check him out. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Buehler.
He's made pitches. Soler one should have been an out and played right, but this one, it was just devastating after having gone cutter, then the 4-seam fastball, and then gets him out in front. Takes care of Ozuna and Olsen.
Olsen 0 for 2 with, actually 0 for 1 with 2 walks.
First pitch, ground ball, Max goes a long way to short second. They get him.
Another good inning that time for Walker Buehler. Could have been 1, 2, 3. Is it going to be Brazier or Buehler? We'll see in the 6th.
Take it, y'all. I'll take that. We got to get the bats going for sure. Get you a medium-looking girl. Everybody gotta love them dirty legs, y'all. Everybody gotta love. Somebody gotta love the dirty legs. 84 likes, 4,400 views. 2-1 now. Dodgers versus Braves. Braves with the lead. Am I the goat of YouTube chats? I love my chat, y'all. I love my community. I just wish it was a little bigger. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, here we go. Come back to this game, y'all.
Never seen. He's already 10 wins in a single season. He's also the only guy to hit 30
Good, Jack.
and 100 in another season. But 50 homers and 50 steals in a year in which he hasn't been able to throw a single pitch. Pretty legendary. There's only one seam on a baseball, and we are reminded daily there is only one Shohei Ohtani. Freddie Freeman swings at the first one, and he is
Grounds out to second.
Freddy retired 4-3. When Lee works in the Atlanta pen, Brazier was getting up. You assume, right? You wanted Buehler to leave the game on a high note, that he wouldn't come back in the 6th.
Looks don't matter, really. It's all about the vibe. Real girls are better than the look at me girls.
And, you know,
I don't disagree with that.
Take the plus and run with it, but then again, you're trying to win a ball game here in a 2-1 game against the Braves.
I think tomorrow plays into it as well. If it were a day off, you could see more action from the pen, but having to play the Braves again tomorrow, you're trying to take as many outs as you can.
It's a lot to be encouraged about.
Backing away by Teoscar.
And the Dodgers and the pitching staff. Dave Roberts mentioned to us before that Walker needs a good one. We need him to step up tonight, and really, he's shown signs that he's making progress. Cutter sweeper, excellent. Fastball's gotten better the last couple of innings. Certainly hitting better spots.
Teoscar strikes out looking, and he's letting the umpire know he didn't like the call. Letting him know he didn't like it. One bit. I did not like that pitch call one bit, says Oscar.
That Dan Merzel saw was in fact a strike.
And it tricks you because you get that pitch right there. That's middle in, so you have
Rob
your
Parsons
eyes
on the
set
road
there.
on the phone.
See how his head went away. It makes it look like that pitch was farther than what it was.
How's your day going, Robbie?
We keep talking about the importance of Buehler and Miller, and much of that is rooted in
Tommy, swing and a miss. Change up.
Injury to Tyler Glasnow.
Okay, Morton just hit 90 pitches. 90 pitches for Morton in the top of the sixth.
Knowing that he's not one of those guys that's been so durable. And when he was on, he was great.
Shallow, hollow, soulless women come in all shapes and sizes, both beautiful and not so beautiful, says Johnny. Popped up, left field.
Huge blow to the Dodgers not having Glasnow.
3 away.
A 7-pitch inning for Morton. Settling in.
We go to the bottom of the sixth. 2-1, Braves.
It's 2-1 Atlanta.
Buehler coming back out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Mark. Three between the Texans and the Bears. Oh, if this game ends early enough, I'll probably switch over to that and watch the end of it. The 7 up in here, up in here. 85 likes, 46, almost 47. 100 views. Send that music. It should come back here any second. Let me check out. All right, six subscribers away from 17,000. All right, Grounder, Tommy, Freddy, 1 away, just like that. So the Braves are doing for Buehler what Buehler's done for, or whatever. Anyway, they're swinging at the first pitch, y'all. They're swinging at the first pitch. Morton's day is done.
Weekend, in 3 games against the Dodgers, they've allowed 4 runs in keeping with their dominance over the course of this season.
The other part of Buehler's game here, at least recently 7 straight first pitch strikes to get ahead. Wow. Another one that was a little bit inside, at least according to the K zone, but a strike called against Kelnick.
Real slobber knocker that Sunday Night Football game, says Ramley. How can a Major League Baseball allow a nationally televised game to be advertised betting with a QR code and Pete Rose is not in the Hall of Fame, says John.
We've seen a whole bunch of guys, though, who
I used to stand for Pete Rose. Not anymore, y'all. Not anymore. After he shit on Ohtani when he got in trouble because of his interpreter.
Look, I understand the value of swing and miss, of getting strikeouts when you need it, especially in jams.
Charlie Hustle definitely
a lot of value in soft contact.
Definitely has the numbers to be in the Baseball Hall of Fame.
To get deeper into games.
What are you laughing at, Parsons?
Already tonight, that Kelnick has hit one off his foot. Doesn't matter. You have that guard right there, and it seems to, fortunately, it got a little piece of the guard.
Yeah, that helps a lot, I think.
John Pete Rose had insider information, which we, the viewing public, does not have.
Imagine no guards. First 3 innings,
Hypocrisy, says Johnny Owen.
Strikes. The strike percentage has gone through the roof.
Hey, take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Bueller. His 5th.
His cutter, sweeper are his best pitches tonight. If you can
His
locate
5th.
this cutter like that, that's better than 97. That's a ball the whole way. That's razor blade sharpness too. 89, 90 miles an hour. Tight little cutter right to the block.
Yeah, I totally couldn't get it out, dude. I couldn't get it out.
Again, getting ahead is a big part of it.
I started to say, what's wrong with shitting on Ohtani? Then I just remembered he's not German. Shut up.
Those 2 pitches tunneled off of each other very well, too. The cutter and the sweeper.
Ground ball.
Up the middle. Fielded on
Lux. Freddie.
Walker,
We out of here.
Done the last 3 innings in 9 pitches each. That's
9 pitches the last 3 innings for Bueller. Top of the 7th. 2-1 Braves. New subscriber. Felipe Brusco Castro. Welcome to the stream. General 4 will be proud. 85 likes, 4,800 views. like you swallowed all your rice at once. I wasn't even eating any longer. Anyway. Yeah, 6 innings, 2 run. You can't hate that. You can't hate that. No more days off, says Chewy Martinez.
It's okay. Get on the next one.
That's just getting wrong.
Maybe we should change it up.
Now I got it.
Cam, get loose.
And he's got this.
Quality start from Bueller is a huge boost for the Dodgers rotation, says XB. Facts. Facts.
If only there were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
You know the most exciting thing about life? It's how you
John says our offense is offensive. Absolutely. You got to get it going. We got to get it going.
Take on new challenges.
What were you in for?
Reimagine yourself. We did.
I like the way you move. That's going to give me a copyright because I left the damn TV mic on. He was in the hospital for his face. I don't think he was in the hospital.
Nothing on your roof. Stream DirecTV satellite.
Turn your TV off.
Watching Walker Buehler, he got some hugs, handshakes, high fives.
They have the receipts. Pete Rose never bet on the Reds. Clearly, he belongs in the Hall of Fame.
That was a pretty impressive performance.
JT Patel in the house. What's up,
So it's
JT?
now going to be a bullpen game as we begin the seventh.
All right, new pitcher for the Braves, Max Muncy. Munchie at the plate for the Doyers. Muncy's due, y'all.
Strike against Max Muncy.
Muncy is due. Where's the cat, man? He's still hurt, man.
55th inning of work.
He ain't coming back this year.
46th game.
Max, fly ball, left field. Kelnick.
Muncy is out. Some right-handed batters now going to come up. You'll see Kike Hernandez back for Gavin Lux.
All right, Hernandez. I said Dave Rhodes. Dave Rhodes was in the hospital.
Chris Sale on Saturday and Morton tonight. This is a Braves pitching staff that is #1 in ERA, #1 in strikeouts.
He still is. He's still in there right now.
They have given up fewer runs than any team in baseball, and remember,
Let's get some runs. This is Clayton.
Not had Spencer Strider all year. They lead the majors in strikeouts.
Rhodes has been in the hospital most of this last 7 days.
Freed has been up and down. Schwellenbach, again, terrific in his last outing after getting hit pretty hard the previous one.
All strike. All right, we're almost at 5,000 views, 85 likes.
Again, with the imperfect teams out there, you throw Sale out there in game 1, Freed in game 2 if you're inclined, or you want to go with the righty Schwellenbach to mix up lefty-righty.
Swing and a miss.
Like, why not?
Absolutely. You get the Cy Young Award winner starting game 1 for you. You got a rookie phenom right there, probably starting game 3.
They said it was COVID. Parsons, they said it was COVID. I don't think he ever went on a vent, but I think he did. He's been on oxygen the entire time he's been in there.
This lefty out there, Dylan Lee's having
But he was really sick initially.
11 earned runs given up in 45 games.
0-2 to Kike Hernandez.
Hey, Carl, I thought
Down
that
low
this
to
series
Kike
against the Dodgers
Hernandez.
sort of embodied what the Braves could be in the postseason if they make it.
Right.
Like, they've had some struggle during the regular
I
season.
had Jets pizza for the
but
first
day by
time
day,
today. It was good.
pitching
I don't know what
matchups,
Jets pizza
they're
is.
pretty tough.
Australians are all the same to me.
Schwellenbach's been like a
Rhodes is from
absorbing anything
back
that
east, man. He ain't Australian.
Sale has offered. He's asked questions, but he's also listened.
All the
Like
Australians
Mookie said
are
on
the
his
same to
podcast,
me.
Yes, you learn to listen. We saw Albies take some batting practice, Buster, but it didn't appear to be any real updates on any of the other guys.
Well, Albies is making
2-2
progress for sure.
to Hernandez. Timeout. Timeout called.
What's going on with him, of course, coming back from a core
Pitch
issue.
clock violation. I'm a man.
Still feels discomfort as a left-handed hitter.
Yeah.
So he's focusing on being a.
So that'll be a
right-handed
ball.
hitter. He's
Full
gonna come back
count
sooner
now.
than Austin Riley. Riley still has a cast.
There's
on the right
Rhodesy.
wrist. He will have that checked out when the Braves come off.
There's
next road
Rhodesy.
trip. I think the most interesting thing about Riley today, he's got a Rhett Butler mustache. At least that's what I told him, and he had no idea who Rhett Butler is.
Yeah, he said, "Did you say Brett Butler?" We said, "What?"
No, no, no.
Pitch clock violation against Lee. Brought the count to 3-2. He painted on the corner with a fastball.
With a very thick brush.
Bullshit call.
Tough pitch right here to lay
Bullshit
off,
fucking call
especially
right
with
there.
A lefty going down and away. As soon as you're a right-handed hitter, you see that, you tend to
And
let it
3
go.
Texans is
Look at
Sarah.
the delayed call, too.
Yeah.
Stared at it, thought about it.
Braves are
and
going to
then
win this
run 'em
game, says Zubadin.
That's a tough at-bat right there.
Guys, you were wondering about Austin Barnes getting hit by that swing. Well, he actually did come out of the game because of an injury concern, a left big toe contusion, according to the
Left
Dodgers.
big toe contusion for Barnesy.
Left big toe.
And didn't he just break that foot or something?
They're not confusing the fingers with the toes, right? I mean, that did not have to do with the swing then.
All right, Smitty at the plate here. Due as well. Due for a big hit as well. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. Misses outside.
3 balls, no strikes. They can't quite get their head around Clayton Kershaw's injury either. And there's not really anything Dave Roberts said they can do.
3-0.
Wait.
Smitty taking all the way, called strike.
And that's what he'll do. He'll continue to work on his upper body and hope that
Bring back Brawl, says Conrad.
It's better, and then he's able to help them out at some point.
Should Kershaw be allowed in the dugouts, says Bodo.
3-2.
3-2 now.
I don't know if you saw him before the game. He's built right now.
No comment, Bodo.
He was out there during the entire batting practice as well.
He's like Tim Tebow gunshot right there.
Smitty fouls it off. Ella Shiva says Pete Rose admitted in his book that he bet on the Reds while he was the manager of the Reds. Bring back Beanball, says T. Kubler.
Use it again once you put on the spikes and start pitching off of a dirt mound.
Horrible strike zone. It's kind of all over there, man.
You know, left foot and the pressure.
3-2.
A toe on that push-off foot.
Oh, up.
Ball again, 3-2. Another pitch.
Walked him on a pitch clock violation.
So that's the second
Free base.
violation against Dylan Lee, and this time
Free
it's
base.
ball 3. It's a ball 4 and free base for Will Smith.
Bring back drunk streaking onto the field, says Conrad.
Not even close. Came to the set position at 5 seconds and just
Pennsylvania at the hospital. All right, meeting on the mound. Meeting on the mound. Jimenez is up in the Braves bullpen.
Well, late twice now it's been dinged with the pitch timer violation. And Andy Pages is going to bat for Los Angeles now. He hits in the spot for Kevin Kiermaier.
All right, so Pages in now for Kiermaier.
245 on the season, 10 homers, 39 RBI.
Ripped. There we go. Base hit, left field.
And the pinch hitter delivers a single.
Let's make something happen.
Which brings us
Captain.
back to Shohei Ohtani.
That'll bring up Ohtani. Who?
3-1.
Female nude streaking should be compulsory at sporting events.
Sort of said 31.
Oh, I did? Spanish.
I liked it. I think you invented a new
31st. How about that? A little bilingual.
Come on, right here, Ohtani. Be clutch. Be clutch, bro.
Swing for the fences on the first one.
That's power right there.
This is the big Atlanta A, high above the foul pole. That it looked like Ohtani was trying to hit down the right field line. 0-1.
0-1 to Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Ohtani calls timeout. All right, fans in Atlanta getting on their feet. Ohtani adjusts the bionic arm sleeve. Everybody got their phones out. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Right field, drops in. That'll score Smitty. And Ohtani, another double. And the Dodgers tie it, baby.
His second RBI and a new ball game.
And that's the 32th double of the season. Oh my, Shohei Ohtani 0-2. 0-2, you get there. No, still stayed up.
Reached out.
Stayed on the plate with that slider.
Reached out for it, y'all.
How many guys do that with one hand and that's
The Braves mascot on their dugout watches it happen.
Dylan Lee's coming out, but man, he hit it.
All right, so Lee's night is done. Lee's night is done.
Too good. High in the zone. Shohei Ohtani making pitching changes at second base.
What are we doing here? Why is Ohtani walking to the dugout?
When it comes to help, nobody assists like Lowe's.
All right, 142 in the house. We are in a commercial break. $92 likes, approaching 5,200 views. 142 in the box. Where are these runners at? Second and toyed. Second and toyed. Hey, we'll see you later, Parsons. Have a great week, bro. Have a great week. Be safe. All right, guys. Never understood Dana Carvey and that idiot who will play Grimly. I don't know. Yeah, baby, yeah, it's damn Dave. Martin Short is a Canadian national treasure, says Summer O. Stolen base incoming. Pretty tough for him to do it, man. There's a guy on third. There's a guy on third, damn Dave. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Second and third.
Mookie! Fly ball, center field. Gonna be playable. Look. And we got us a whole new ball game, y'all.
Otani's got both RBIs tonight. He's gonna keep career high.
We go to the bottom of the seventh. Here, I'm gonna get another copyright thing. It's time that we stretch.
It's the Dodgers 2 and the Braves 2 on Sunday Night Baseball.
The new Bears have Harry Coates. Why? Mookie's stinking up the joint, says Johnny. Why do Bears have Harry Coates? Inner space with Super. Willard writes his best comic on Saturday Night Live was Norm Macdonald and John Belushi. He's not above stooping low for laughs. I got some dad jokes after the stretch. You didn't even finish your other one. 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old. For protection. For protection. Play ball. Play ball. Bears have furry coats. For protection, Cracker Jack. What do you think about that? Cracker Jack doesn't appear to have found the humor. Take Mookie out of the game or let him bat fourth or fifth. The guy is killing the team with those LOBs, This is John Smith. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Smith. 96 likes, 54, almost 5,400 views.
Like you want to check the sign first before.
Hopefully that beep noise is on the commercial, but it sure sounds like it's here in the house. General Thor checking the window. Why isn't anyone friends with Dracula? Did I tell you how to stop a dog humping your leg?
Eduardo Perez, David Cohen, Carl Ravitch. A little whack-a-mole going on. I like it. Eligible Capital
How do you spell scientifically?
Rewards for tickets to your favorite MLB teams throughout the season on Capital One Entertainment.
Monkeys have very little sense of humor, says Bodo. He's a chimp because he's a pain in the neck.
All-time whack-a-mole. And it is just a analogy.
Blake
from
Trinan
life.
in for the Doyers.
You're constantly putting out fires. Blake Trinan now on for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This will be his 44th.
Night, Rosie.
And for the big righty, 6-3 at 2.27 ERA. Take a look at Ohtani's last double through the T-Mobile multi-view.
I'll tell you what, he's really impressive after being 0-2. Slider down and away, is able not only to make contact, but to pull it and create damage from it.
Kike Hernandez at second base. Pages is in center field, and that first one is pulled foul.
Wall. The low battery on your smoke alarm, says Bodo. No, it was the commercial.
Buehler and Morton will not figure in the decision.
New battery in the smoke alarm, bro.
Bottom of the seventh. Merrifield then back to the top for Atlanta. See all the movement on that sweeper from Blake Trinan.
Why did the chicken cross the road, says Jose Medina? Because.
He went an inning, got a strikeout there. 6th win of the year on August 25th.
Schmitty says, all right, I got 3 poles in the water with 10 hooks on them. And look at that. We're down 0-2. When I get the car, Lake Karma. Welcome to Lake Karma. Ramley's pizza joke is too cheesy. Good night, Rosie. Because there was a Chick-fil-A there, says John. Ground ball.
Around to the shortstop,
Edmund. Freddie.
Second baseman is there to make the
One
play.
away.
Big week for baseball on ESPN. We got squeeze play on Wednesday at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. 3 hours of coverage around the league. We'll check in on the games, talk about the games. The hunt for the playoffs continues to be heated. And we'll see where the Mets are. We'll see where Francisco Lindor is. Phillies and Mets City Field.
Here we go, 1 out. Come on, Dodgers.
ESPN Radio Deportes. Philadelphia trying to
Searching for the Dodger bats, says Jose.
Overall,
the chicken. Looking for it.
The Mets trying to hang on here.
Pizza jokes?
Race, Buster,
what a saucy sense of humor.
Tonight feel like it's day to day. He left the game with a bad back after 1 inning.
All right, the jokes, I don't know if the jokes are bad or just things happen, but we're down to 107 in the chat, y'all. 107 in the chat.
In the heart of that team, offensively, ever since they moved into that leadoff spot, and it's not only been on the offensive side, it's
Got me solo in the house. What's up?
Well, he's been there at quarterback.
He's been there everything. Way inside to Harris.
He's the only one giving Shohei Ohtani a sort of run for the money for the potential MVP of the
Thanks,
National
Cracker Jack. Inside.
Way inside. We watch guys throw the sweeper. That became sort of the rage pitch last year. You think about other sports, whether it's tennis or golf, and you're trying to hit a sweeping drive. Is it a much harder pitch to control because it breaks so much?
Buehler was outstanding tonight. Let's hope the same can be said about our bullpen. Ground ball to Freddy. Fields it. Tags the bag himself. 2 away. 2 away.
Well, actually, it could be a little easier because it doesn't change.
Carlos Valdez up in here.
Horizontal in nature in terms of its
Why did the Can Crusher quit his job? Because
can change planes.
it was so
Not
depressing.
only do you have to factor in the side-to-side movement, you got to factor in the up and down part as well.
It's just so damn depressing, y'all. That low ball.
His nickname is the Witch.
Do you want to hear a long joke?
The movement that he gets.
Joke.
Unholy sometimes.
Ground ball.
On the ground, good range that time by Edmund.
Tommy, let's go, baby. A little spinny do, trippy do. 6. 3 away, 3 away. Oh, we're going to the 8th, ain't we? Or did I do the 7th inning stretch on the wrong inning?
Because they tell it
we're
like
going to
it
the
is.
8th.
The price on my plan is the price I pay every month. That's
Maybe that's
it.
why people left.
Get what you expect. Pay what you
Dumbass
expect.
don't even have it on the right inning.
Smile. You're on cricket.
When migraine strikes,
Freeman,
you
Hernandez,
face the
Edmund
choice.
due up for the
Ride it
Dodgers
out
in
with
the 8th.
trade-offs of treating or push through the pain and symptoms. With Ubrelvy,
We're almost at 100 likes, y'all.
one dose works fast to eliminate migraine pain. Treat it anytime, anywhere, without worrying where you are.
Carlos says
or
it
if
feels
it's
like
too late.
Bueller is
Do not
teasing
take
us.
the
We
strong
need him
CTLA4
to
inhibitors.
be there,
Reactions to
man. We
Ubrelvy
need him to
can
be
happen.
there.
Most common side effects were nausea and
Excuse me.
sickness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Ask about
All right, we're back to
Ubrelvy.
5
Learn how
away
active
from
it is.
17,000 subscribers, y'all. 5 away. Over 49, right at 49% of the people that join our streams never subscribe.
It's never wise to compromise to savings and quality with farmers.
That ain't good. 49%. Half can't hit a subscribe button.
Plus live audio for all 30 teams through the MLB app.
How fun is this show?
Now you can stream live MLB Network shows like MLB Tonight, MLB Now, Intentional Talk, and Off Base, along with out-of-market MLB Network showcase games.
Shit, I got that game on still. All right, they're talking about Ohtani again.
For 40-40 was pretty cool.
The game he got 40-40 where he stole 40th, hit 40th homer, and hit a walk-off grand slam. That's no one does that.
It's hard to pick just one. At Dodger Stadium,
It's that way with all the streams, says Bodo. What's that, buddy?
In certain spots. Just the other day, he hit one off the facing of the third deck right down the
I don't
line.
think most people have 50. It's usually, I think most streamers,
Special players.
it's well over 70% that never
In
subscribe.
certain moments, baseball just lines up in a weird way, and with Ohtani,
I don't think it's 50-50.
Many more to come, but he's one of one.
100 likes, 5,600 views.
Good way to put it. 30-year-old Shohei Ohtani.
Elishiva gifts a membership. Ramley Ties gets it. Let's go. Thank you, Elishiva. Freddy, right field.
Sky high towards deep right. Soler will stop.
It dies out on the warning track. Son of a biscuit.
Last 16 at bats coming into tonight is 0 for 3 with the walk. Just missed it.
Thank you, Elishiva. 297, y'all. 3 away from 300. 3 away from 300 again.
Field stuff too that Ohtani has dealt with, whether it be the contract he paid when we were in Korea.
53 away from Emoji. Number 22.
Not being able to pitch. So I remember talking to
Find
Phil
10% of
Nevin,
his salary. Come
former
on,
manager of
Bodo.
the Angels, about Ohtani, and he said that
Ramley Ties gets one. He's been looking for it.
he prepares. So the minute he wakes up in the morning, his whole day is devoted to how he can
Got
be
me
a
solo.
great player
Angry
in the
face.
history of the world. What he eats, how often he sleeps. I mean, he's that regimented.
Half the people don't subscribe, says Bodo.
To be as good as he can possibly be. And coming from
Outside
Phil
ball.
Nevin, I mean, he was even kind of taken back by it. Phil's been around the block a few times and certainly was the manager of the Angels for Ohtani at the time.
That brick wall is weird, says Not Me Solo. I agree, man.
Doing batting practice.
All right, they walked him. Free base.
Teammates, and they're in awe of everything he's been able to do this year, even with all of that noise that happened off the field that Carl talked about earlier. And it's
Big sticks is Elishiva.
amazing how he can
It's got to compel me, girl. It's got to compel me. I'm not feeling it.
produce. that field.
General 4 either. He's not compelled.
When they go on the road, he's got his own mattress. I was going to say.
Up in smoke. Did Shohei get his 50 likes record yet? Here we go. Fly ball. Edmund. Right center. Caught.
I'm sure he's got a pillow in there too. We just saw the mattress getting packed up.
A whole bunch of golf clubs, and Shohei.
And Ohtani watch it. 47-48 still. Elishiva gifts another one. This time Star Wars 99 gets one. Thank you so much again, Elishiva.
Top 2 in homers.
MVP, VIP.
Plus Wagner in 1908. Ty Cobb, and a really good chance for Shohei Ohtani to make it 3 wide.
Come on, Max.
There is
Inside ball.
Company, and then there's things like that.
Stand-up double for Elishiva. We could use a stand-up double right here.
He had it mapped out over the week how he would get extra sleep to make up for the hours that he lost that morning.
Inside called strike.
Success, like no one's going to say, no, you can't do that. Like,
no,
Elishiva, the baseball queen. Bow down, kiss the ring. Thanks, guys and gals. Inside ball.
He's like the human version of Fantasy Island, is what you're saying. Yes. Hervé Villachès.
Which is why no one's 100% ruling out
what the Grape do when he got stepped on, he let out a little wine. 2-1 to Muncie.
2 balls to the strike.
Inside.
This is inside. 3 balls.
Let's go. 3-1. Hitters count, baby.
What makes it equally
hitters count.
Is the fact that they have this recent history.
Whip that big stick out. Whip that big stick out.
You send Otani out there.
Come on, Dodgers, says Ralph Jesus Ribas. Elishiva, big stick again. Timeout. Timeout.
And by the way, if he were to come back at that time of year, the highest adrenaline games of the year, those would be the first ones coming back from.
I don't think so. I don't think handwriting is taught in school anymore. That's what she says, is Johnny.
Rest of the year.
Come on, 3-1. Max rips it. Foul. Wow, almost got somebody in the Braves dugout.
Oh, looks like it got the railing.
Talk to us.
I'm okay. I just saw all the Braves standing in
3-2 now.
See home plate and just all dive.
Yeah, that's the good news.
3-2.
The didn't part all the way to Bustle. That was 99 off the bat of Max Muncy. Man. He's gone.
Hit.
Pitch from Jimenez, who gets the job done like he has all year. Current best expected ERA in the league, 7th best in baseball for Joe.
$15-3 Texans. So I guess Caleb Williams isn't tearing it up. They don't even give the kids here in Oregon letter grades anymore, says Johnny. Muncie made them all flinch. Yeah, but then he struck out. It's Johnny Owen in a kilt. Why judge kids versus other kids? I guess, Johnny. Like it won't happen in real life, says Summer Owen. Calligraphy is dead, says Boda Winter. Well, let's do this. You know, I get we all learned, they taught us how to do cursive writing when we were in school. But how many of us cursively write to this day on a regular basis, other than when you're signing your signature? How many of you actually do cursive writing on a daily basis? I mean, doesn't mean they shouldn't teach it, I guess, but...
We are back. Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN, presented by Capital One.
Why did the Dodgers stop hitting? Because when they were told to get your bats, they got the ones that have wings.
Just a couple of weeks left. Generally 4 series plus a game or two for the teams.
Write cursive? Hell no. I do every day, says Sheila. What you write cursive on, girl?
Heritage Month recognized the contributions made by the Latino baseball community.
What did the Scotsman turn himself in for murder? Because he was feeling guilty. Chuck Norris jokes. I love me some Chuck Norris jokes.
He's allowed just 2 runs over 18 innings and 18 games.
Here you go, Braves. Come on, damn it, Dodgers. All right.
One there to Ozuna with a slider.
Hopek is already out there for the Dodgers, y'all.
He's got to be careful right here with Marcell Ozuna, who loves
Hopek already out there.
He can turn on him. Can also go the other way.
37 homers for Ozuna. He tried to jump
Foul
on
back.
that 98-mile-an-hour fastball. He fouled
I do
it
because
back.
I'm cultured and artistic, says not me solo.
Love that challenge. Just a little tardy. Good swing, a little late.
Love notes to dab.
23 games
Working
without a
assignments.
homer for Ozuna as he takes that one. Marcell, top 3 guys.
I grew up here in the Latin was a dead language, but then started learning lots of biology, and it's
because he's able to lay off pitches like that.
Ruben Alvarez gives 5. Let's go, baby. Ah, shit, we walked him. We walked him. Ruben, thank you so much, buddy. Mexican Style gets 1. I could have swore he got one the other night. Mitsugu M gets 1. Dr. Duan Duada. Michael Wilson. And Truth Teller all get one. Ruben, you're a legend, bro. We're back over 3. We're back over 300.
Eli White, who's on this roster in part because he can steal a base in the minors this year.
That's our second doctor in 3 days. Think they're real doctors? Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Mr. Alvarez. Okay, we're in trouble. Runner on first, no outs. Misses down low.
This would be a mistake if you try to hit the bottom of the zone with velocity against Matt Olson. You have to elevate upper third of the strike zone. Over 95.
Thank you so much, Ruben.
Struggled with that fastball up.
Rushed, right field. Mookie turns, looks at it. It's off the wall. They hold the runner at third. Nobody was there to cover second for the Dodgers. And a double for Olsen. And the Braves are in business. Like Cheetos. I just cursively talk, says Bodo. Who do you think's going to win, says Velchez J. Houston V. Who do you think's going to win?
The Dodgers are lucky this one stays in the ballpark.
Welcome to the jungle. Rarin in the background. Braves in business. Looking to win this series on the 3rd night of a 4-game set. Hopek has not looked good, or this guy has not looked good his last couple outings.
And if the Braves are going to get into the postseason and go deep, it's going to be Matt Olson who has to carry them offensively. Put them on their back. It's forcing now the infield to play in with runners at second and
What's
third.
up, Steve Mayers? What's up, man?
Pretty good contact hitter in Darno. You saw that graphic.
Hubler puts 2,000 on the Braves.
In nearly half of the major league ballparks, but not here at his home park.
Come on, Kopech. You got to sit him down, bro. Called strike, 101 miles an hour. Class reunion, Ruben? Oh, no. Oh, no, buddy. Down low ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Conrad knows human anatomy. That wall is weird, says not me solo. Kopech is no Koufax. All right, the bazooka is up in the Dodgers pen.
Nobody out. 1-1 to Darnell.
1-1 was way inside, fouled off.
How do you foul off 100
Hope so, El
miles an hour
Shiva.
with thumbs like that? It's unbelievable.
Still happen.
And live to talk about it.
Fouled off again. Dodgers going to win. I don't know, man. I mean, shit, they got runners on second and third. It's the bottom of the 8th. What do you think?
Darno, a good fastball hitter. Kopech needs to parry a slider here.
Second and third, no outs. What do you think?
1 and 2 infield stays in.
Down low ball.
Good take.
Eduardo, you mentioned, possible ball in the dirt. Feels like the distance between home plate and the backstop is just shorter here than just about any place else other than maybe Wrigley Field.
Yeah, but unless it does not hit that brick, you have to be scoring on it.
Up high, did he go? We don't even ask. Nope. Full count. Full count with first base open.
Muncy, Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Freeman all in on the edge of
What
the
did I
grass.
miss is Rubio. Foul back again. They're chopping in Atlanta. They're chopping in Atlanta. You can hear it building up. Something not right with their mojo. Glass now cleaning out his locker and leaving with no one knowing where he was going. Doesn't breathe. What are you talking about, Joe?
Swing and a miss. Even if he is a little wild here.
8th pitch of the at-bat to Darno.
All right, flare left field. Teoscar on his horse with that sore foot. The runner holds. And a much-needed first out.
There for Kopech. He came back inside again and got Darno to pop out.
Can't ask for a better
Smoking
result
Profit
than a
in the
strikeout
house.
right there to be able to get a shallow pop fly. In the outfield, Teoscar gets a good beat on it, but the infield end, the only one that has a chance to make a play. Now,
All right, I'm done with you, Velez. I'm done, bro.
It's Orlando Arcia.
I'm done.
First time up.
Down low ball.
Lays off one, the slider, 1-0.
Narcissus started this season off not that good when it comes to offensive, but he's turned it on. And in clutch situations, ever since he was with the Brewers, he's come up big.
See everybody in the infield in for Arcia. Kopech delivers.
Swing and a miss.
There and a miss at 101.
101 mile an hour heater.
To be clutch when it's 101 up there.
You're trying to start it early because you know he throws hard. You start it early and then it eats you up. Up and in.
Freeman is way off the line. If he's late on the fastball, there's a lot of room between Freddy and the
Yeah,
first
hopefully,
base
Joe.
bag.
Up high again. This dude's having a hard time laying off. Come inside on him again, Kopech. Come inside on him again. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on second and third. Bottom of the 8th. Dodgers Braves knotted at 2. Swing and a miss.
Triple digits again.
100 mile an hour heater. There we go. There we go, baby. Now come inside on him. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
His 20th pitch this inning. 2-2 to Orlando Arcia.
Yeah, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kopech.
Is 1 out away from getting out of a second and third no-out situation.
I don't think he threw a
Can we get the third out, though, y'all? Can we get the third out?
Too much. Every pitch out of the zone, and he just chased the heat.
Darno swung at ball 4. Now Kelnick with a chance as the infield moves back.
Kopech versus Kelnick. First pitch fouled straight back.
Hot, humid night. You can see the sweat through the shirt of the.
Uh-oh. Game freezes on me, y'all. Now it's back. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 101. 101.
Yeah, it's high velocity, it's high spin rate, and high induced vertical break. Triple effect.
No balls, 2 strikes. Take a seat. Over there. Kopech gets out the jam.
After the walk and the double, back-to-back punch-outs.
5 consecutive swings on the fastball. 5 consecutive swings.
Woo!
This is coming.
Go sit down.
Here we go. We head to the 9th. 2-2. Dude went ham, says Bodo. Robert Rothberg checks in. What's up, Robert? I met Vanna once at some cable TV thing. Free Jumbo Jacks activated, says Clayton. All right, 182 in the chat. General Thor has me blocked in on my chair. Try not to step on you, Thor. I just don't want to see Robert yank him out, says Jose. Could you please recommend another snack for me? I'm tired of Jell-O. Or grapes. How about some grapes? Rothberg. Freeze them. Freeze them in the freezer. Let them roll around on your gums. Just let them roll around on your gums. 114, like some flan. Some flan. About some cold mush, says Johnny. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Scoring off against Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. That's 8 Eastern time. ESPN, ESPN Deportes.
So Monday Night Football tomorrow night. Falcons versus Eagles. All right, who be this? This is KK Hernandez.
Some pain inflicted there with the 100+
I prefer a giant dog, says Robert Rothberg. What? What?
What? What the fuck?
Rafael Iglesias is the new pitcher. Hernandez strikes out swinging.
When you have the high leverage pitchers out of the bullpen, these are the type of challenges that the hitters face.
Well, if you got it, you might as well show it off. Right?
Yeah, the plaid shirt plus Rothberg, says Ella Shiva. It's time to bring out the bat, says Not Me Solo. Nope.
Last 5 pitches all over 100. He threw
not feeling it, y'all.
At 100
Smitty, fly ball. Center field. Get out!
Off the top of the wall. And to third base and standing there is Will Smith.
This is a home run.
All asking what that hit out there in center field.
This is a home run, baby.
I think it just hit the corner.
This is a home run. It hit the top of the wall.
Hit that grass area behind it. Review of a non-home run call.
Is it the top of that brick wall?
Say, no way. So that ball stayed in. That's one ball right there that Michael Harris II cannot leave.
Couldn't climb the wall.
Top of the wall.
Literally hit the corner of the cement and came back. You can check the ball. It'll have a pretty good mark in it.
After review, the call on the field is confirmed. The ball is alive and in play. Runner is at third.
Triple for Will Smith.
All right, a triple. What a bunch of shit. A little bit of...
Off of the wall. The wall holds another in the park. So with one out, the Dodgers...
Look at how the ball goes flat on the base of it. The ball literally goes flat on the base. It hit the top of the wall. All right, Pajes anyway. Ground ball back to the pitcher. Look back, Smitty. Pajes out.
Now Brian Snitker's got a choice to make. Does he walk Ohtani to face Mookie Betts?
All right, that's going to bring up Ohtani.
Fingers up, and he does.
They're going to walk him, and that'll bring up Mookie.
Well, we just saw this the other night. Ohtani intentionally walked, and here's Betts. You talked about it with Mookie. When he saw those four fingers go up, what did they say to us?
It's go time.
It's go time.
And last time it had happened this year was against the Angels, and the first pitch he saw was a slider, and he hit a 3-run homer on the slider. And when he came in, he said, "I'm still Mookie Betts."
Come on, Mookie, be the dude. Do the right thing. I feel compelled, says dog catcher.
Gets walked in front of him. The previous 3, Shohei Ohtani twice.
Could ask for more drama with Betts up here in the 9th tie game.
Outside.
Freddie Freeman on deck. And this is the strength of the Dodgers.
You know, I'm not sure if he challenged it or not. I think they checked it on their own.
Cleanup spot for him. He's down there at third base.
Mookie fouls this off. Runners on the corners, y'all. Sorry. Runners on the corners with 2 outs.
He has flown out 3 times and grounded out to third. Iglesias 1-1. Betts, that is gonna get
there we go. Base hit. Dodgers take the lead.
After the intentional walk to Ohtani, go time for Mookie, and he delivers. The Dodgers lead 3-2.
Tony, I know that the advanced analytic people have tried to discard the word clutch, but Mookie Betts has the heartbeat this time of the game. Late, you're going to walk Shohei Ohtani because he's one of the best, if not the best. Mookie Betts says, wait a minute, I'm also pretty darn good.
Who's Freddy now?
That Iglesias has given up.
Freddie Freeman, yo.
Since June 18th.
Historic streak just broken up by Mookie Betts.
Down low to Freddie.
Mookie Betts, his first hit and only hit of the night, delivers the go-ahead run after a Will Smith triple. The former great Brave, now Dodger Freeman.
Ground ball, third base. Base hit. Let's go. Go, baby, go.
Score, it's Freeman and Betts delivering for the Dodgers. They lead it 5-2.
Freddie Freeman, who is searching at the
It's the lake, says Smith. It's the lake.
just like he works when he's hitting off the tee, just lets it get the all the way in the hole. Big moment right here, gets through with Shohei Ohtani. Kelnick wasn't going to get him. He peeks up, takes his eye away from the ball, and not only does Ohtani score, but Betts hustling all the way in as well.
We needed this, y'all. Teoscar fouled down at the plate.
Top of the order of
Shout out to the 173 in the house. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Nobody does Dodger baseball like Valhalla Sports Talk. Nobody.
I'm not trying to hit a home run there. I'm trying to make contact, get a base hit.
Outside ball.
During our meeting, I remember
Freddie got the hit, Jose.
That asked him about the 2-out clutch hitting. Being able to just, what are you supposed to do?
Man, the Dodgers needed this bad, y'all. Swing and a miss by Teoscar on a 4-seam fastball.
Call the Iceman for nothing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In a day and age where a lot of the current players get criticized for just trying to hit home runs.
We just got a runner on second now.
No, that's not true. There's a lot of players like Freddie Freeman, or a lot of winning players on winning teams that understand the value of just a base hit in a clutch situation.
Right down low, misses ball, a slider that misses.
2
balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, just get a hit, hit the ball in play. Let's see what can happen. Both hits on the ground.
The other way. Clearly what he was trying to do.
This ball hit.
Otani hits a high fly ball deep left field. It is back. It is
Gambler is Chuck, ladies and gentlemen. He is Chuck. 7-2 Dodgers.
Is out. Hernandez and the Dodgers look like they're on the way to a win tonight.
Hey, they're getting a new pitcher, y'all. They're getting a new pitcher. Sign that man up, says Johnny. It was 0-2 when I left the house for the lake. It's now 7-2. Save ah, save ah, save ah. Dodgers offense woke up. LA Gonzalez announces, let's go, let's go. Chat, do I want to do the Atlanta game tomorrow, or do I want to do the 4th game of this set? I think I do game 4, y'all. Why is it every time I join the Dodger chat, they score, says Rothberg? You should come around more often, Robert. We miss you. We miss you, Robert. Mexican style. So Monday Night Football or the 4th game. I just heard they walked Shohei. Yep. What's up, Co Nigel? The Dodgers have the better inning than almost the entire week. Either way, you're going to do an Atlanta game, says Schmitty. This ball hit by Tommy Edman. That shit's gone. What?
Back to back to lead it 8-2.
Otani hits a high fly ball deep left field. It is back.
Grover in the house. And bobblehead Bueller is shook. Ladies and gentlemen, he is shook. Tommy goes yard. 8-2 Dodgers.
Most important thing.
Baseball player. Yeah, ball player.
A double and home run, part of the night for Edmund, who's been so solid in the field as well.
I had to subscribe after that hit. I needed the over 8.5. Let's go Dodgers, says Juice. The juice is loose.
And all of their runs tonight, all 8 have come with 2 outs.
All 8 of the Dodgers runs tonight have come with 2 outs.
Freddy is just getting settled in here.
What?
LA's approach is to be aggressive on strikes. They are the best team in baseball on first pitches with the
Padres and Diamondbacks squeaked out wins. Just can't shake these fools, says Lions.
Over 1,000 on first
Grover in the house.
Hitting's hard enough with all the velocity that's going on. Better get your hacks in early.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best one you see.
3-2. Lost in all of this.
Come on, Max.
Not lost on the Dodgers with the exception of 1 inning. Bueller's start tonight is a massive silver lining for them.
Max! Muncy! Bomb!
Otani hits a high fly ball deep left field. It is back. It is
gone. And bobblehead Bueller is shook. Ladies and gentlemen, he is shook. Dodgers 9-2.
That they were missing. Breaking ball. Again, he had the double off the breaking pitch. Another breaking
Betting
pitch.
is closed. Betting is closed. Backed up, Jacks.
To get in and make it 4 straight homers for the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Hernandez.
This one is not going to leave the park, but nobody's going to be able to get to
Foul
it.
ball.
Boy, offensive show for Los Angeles. They were held to 2 runs.
428 footer.
And here in the 9th,
Muncy's still a
6
stud.
7 runs, 3 long balls.
I think I hear a Let's Go Dodgers chant in Atlanta. Hernandez chases strike 3.
As in 3 in a row.
We go to the bottom of the 9th, and the Dodgers got to hold on.
The intentional walk to Otani. It led to the best single and the RBI, and then the floodgates opened. Always dry scoop before you.
The 8th inning is our bitch. Quarter is that football game in, y'all? What quarter is the Sunday night game in? We got the bazooka coming in, says Elishiva. Serving up scalps. Mr. Valsky, any opinion regarding Farhan Zadi? No opinion, bro. Halftime? Alright, well, after this ends, if we get out of here anyway, after this ends, I'll switch over to that setup and watch the end of it on this thumbnail, though, so if you want to hang out. Hang out. I'll switch it over on the fly, and we'll watch the second half of that game. Juice says, I knew them Dodgers were going to show out tonight. Welcome to the stream, Juice. Listen, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you haven't, please. I'm trying to get to 17K. Right, 2 away from 17K. All right, here we go.
Michael Kopech had all sorts of problems. Second and third, nobody out. He gets out of that inning without giving up a run. And then the Dodgers roll a 7 in the ninth. And as Sarah Langs tells us, that's the most 2-out runs in a ninth inning for the Dodgers since May 3rd of 1996.
Carl, how do you think the Mets fans are feeling right now after seeing that last?
If you like good basketball, you should check out The Fever. This is Carlos. Yeah, I'm not watching that shit.
Certainly they're grateful. It does create some
All right, struck him out. Take a seat. Over there.
And this run here late, like I think Sid even said, that was weird for us. We were actually rooting for the Phillies today. You'd never think that the Braves would root for the Phillies. But that was for them to beat the Mets.
A lot of scoreboard watching.
Gratterall gets the first strikeout here in the ninth.
Gratterall got the locks of flowing tonight, y'all. Ground ball, third base, Muncy fires, Freddy, 2 away. Braves down to their final out. So I'm going to do the Dodger game tomorrow, y'all. I'll forego that Monday Night Football game and do the Dodger game.
And week 2 of the NFL. Padres, they got a key sweep.
I think it's a late game, isn't it?
So they hang here with the Dodgers and the National
Anywho,
League
we'll see
West.
what time it starts, but I think I'm going to do the Dodger game.
Thrilling victory in extras.
And then, yeah,
Don't forget Wednesday
not do Monday Night
night,
Football. But
ESPN,
fouled off.
with our 3-hour tour around the majors.
Dodgers will try to get the sweep tomorrow. And after this stream, I won't turn off the stream. I'm just going to switch over to my setup for Sunday Night Football.
Since the third inning. Remember, Buehler locked himself in with a 9-pitch, 9-pitch, 9-pitch consecutive inning after inning after inning. Gratterall has got 2 outs. And he has thrown just 8 pitches. Now he and Will Smith are going to get on the same page.
I just don't care enough about it, y'all. I don't care enough about it to watch that shit.
Tonight,
Yeah.
Charlie Morton and his battery giving old school signs. 2 is still a curveball. Who knew? 1's a fastball, 2's a curveball.
What about the bets? Betting is closed. I'll close them out before we transfer over, Elishiva. I'll close them out.
So tomorrow, another good pitching match.
Yeah, Yamamoto on the bump tomorrow.
Yamamoto and Max Fried for the Dodgers.
Oh, right up the middle. There we go. Caught by Tommy.
And that ends the game.
There we go. There we go. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win.
In a season in which again there seemed to be
124 likes, 7,000 views. 12 new V homies added today. Winning pitcher Kopech, loser Iglesias. 9-2 is your final. Game 4 of the 4-game set tomorrow. Atlanta trying to win it. Dodgers trying to get the split on the road. All right, but the Dodgers get the dub. Let me close out business. We be standing on business. Close. 8 bets on the Dodgers, 3 bets on the Braves. Point bets have been paid out. Okay, and I got to find the other game, which is on NBC. NBC. Okay, I don't know if the camera will make it over there, y'all. It's like 2 to 17K, y'all. What is this thing doing? I don't want you linking with nothing, fool. No, I don't want you linking to nothing. Don't link to sheet. All right, we're still 1 away from 17K, y'all. 1 away. Alrighty, here we go. So let's end this music. And hold on, y'all. If it crashes, I'm probably not going to come back up. If it crashes on the transfer, I probably will not come back up for the second half. But here we go. It'll still be a... All right, so that's looking good. Mic is working. Desktop audio is working. The camera's kind of working. A little dark. All right, what is the score in this game? I have to get Sportsnet up. And then I also have to go get you guys the audio for this. NFL. Chicago, Houston. It's at the half. It's 10-16 Bears. Okay, we're at halftime currently. Let me get the secondary screen dialed in. I think they're coming back from the half right now, y'all. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience, y'all. We still got 124 up in here. Full screen capture. Properties. Oh, I got the wrong screen up, y'all. I got the wrong screen up. We're supposed to be on 2 here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Properties. There we go. There we go. Now I want to get some audio. $150 still hanging with me. Good night, Gracie, in case you're not going to watch the football game, girl. Got her all rocking the Valhalla mullet. You guys are nuts.
Thanks for tuning into the NFL on Westwood One.
So they're in their commercial break for the half still, y'all. AI Valhalla on the case. Hey, everyone, have a great night. Time to help some boys go to bed. Thank you, John. I'm on the wrong screen, y'all. I got to remember it's 1-2. Buckle my shoe. What crashed, Sir Joe? What you talking about? Something crashed, Sir Joe?
Thanks for tuning in to the NFL on West.
Oh, this is the wrong game. This is the Thursday night game.
Thanks for tuning in to the NFL on Westwood One, your home for every primetime and postseason
AI Valhalla in the house,
season
LSU.
long. And now streaming free, sponsored by Pfizer. For a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits, go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. 6-point lead for Houston at halftime. Earlier today, Cincinnati and Kansas City got together. That's not a surprise.
Okay, so the logo there is just incorrect. How about those Bucks, is Sir Joe? All right, where's my cheat sheet at? All right, we'll find the audio once they get back to the game, y'all. I am getting an error on YouTube that they're not getting enough video, but 130 likes, 7,400 views. AI Valhalla looks so real, says Nufo. But I'm going to go use the restroom, and the second half is right around the corner. Bears versus Texans. Hummingbird covers are on, y'all. Bill 85 in the house, y'all. 85 up in here, up in here. Tony and Mama. What's up, Tony and Mama? All right, 131 likes, approaching 7,500 views. Dodgers get the win, a little bonus coverage on that thumbnail. We're headed to the third quarter. Texans with the 16-10 lead over the Bears. Tony Obama. Funny watching your video. What are you talking about? AI Valhalla is a cool dude. All right, here we go. Start of the third. Quarter 3. All right, let's see if we got some audio.
Eberflus was saying in the locker room is, hey, offensively, we still aren't doing much, but we got 10 points on the board. We're only one score down. And as you mentioned, get the ball. There was more consistency from Caleb Williams in this offense, but obviously still not enough. Good at the beginning of the game, good at the end of the half. In between, not so much. They need to find more, where Houston was basically scoring on every one of their drives.
David?
Fairbairn will kick it away from our left to our right. Texans in the white uniforms, Bears in the orange tops, white pants. And the kick from Fairbairn, end over end, sending Carter towards the near pylon. The ball bounces in the end zone, takes a couple of hops, and goes over the back line.
All right, so unlike the last time we used this audio, the audio is way ahead of the game I'm watching.
For both these teams, the Bears just 18 net rushing
and there
yards
is no
in the first
pause
half.
button.
Meanwhile, the Texans, who had over 200 a week ago, they had just 40 in the first half.
Yeah, Joe Mixon, 30 for 158, has just 6 carries for 19 yards. Actually, Tank Dell has more rushing yards than Joe Mixon does at this point.
So the Bears
yeah,
will start
Val gets
first
all
and
the
10
hot
at their own
women.
30. Ball is on the near side, left hash.
Yeah, well, he's gone.
Romo Dunze will split wide right.
It's me.
DJ Moore goes wide left. Full
It's
house
red
backfield
Valhalla
around
now.
Caleb Williams. 2 backs to his right, including Swift. 1 to his left. Williams takes the snap.
Let's go to the
pass
2.
on first down. Looking, throws short left. Caught along the numbers by Komet, the tight end. And he's wrestled down after a short gain of 3 to the 33 by Alshire. That'll bring up second down and 7.
So again, when Houston plays off, they do just a really nice job of keeping everything in front of them. You haven't seen Chicago with a lot of yards after the catch. And Houston just does a nice job of just playing back, letting the linebackers come up, make the tackle. And we've only seen really Chicago try and go downfield one time. That was toward the end zone when they got the interference call.
2 receivers stacked right, single man left, second down and 7. Williams under center with Swift the running back. Ball at the Chicago 33-yard line. Play clock down to 4. Williams brings a receiver in motion from the right, takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Swift running outside the right hash, lowers his shoulder, powers his way out to about the 37, maybe the 38. Alshire and Kamari Lassiter combine on the tackle, and a third and short coming up for Chicago.
Again, third manageable. This is how you help a rookie quarterback, is you give him options. You can still run it here. Quick pass, middle pass. You have the whole.
I'll adjust your screen there in a minute too.
Third down and 3
Terry
for the
Lamb, new
Bears.
subscriber. Thank you, Terry.
Swift remains in the game as one of 4 receivers.
Thank you, Terry. We're coming over from the Dodger game. Right. That's why everything looks weird.
Caleb Williams back in the shotgun. Swift in motion into the backfield. Here's the snap. Williams back, looks left, steps up, floats it deep down the field. Incomplete. He was trying to find DeAndre Carter, who had a step on Lassiter coming near the sideline. But that throw from Caleb Williams just out of his reach, and the Bears will punt it away.
So I'm going to make an analogy to pitching. Is when a pitcher tries to place a ball, a lot of times they don't. And the coach will pitching coach say, just throw it. Caleb tried to place this ball. He had him open. The receiver was open. He tried to place it, almost try and hand it out there to him instead of just throwing it to him.
Torrey Taylor comes on to punt. Steven Sims back at his 15-yard line. Here's the snap to Taylor. It's away, high spiraling kick. Sims backing up, moving to his left, takes a look, makes the catch at the 10-yard line, starts to his right, and an ankle tackle tripped him up right there. That is a heck of a play by the Chicago special teams. Josh Blackwell getting down there, just tripped up Sims as he went to make a move to his right, a 51-yard punt, -1 on the return. We will step aside with 13:25 to go in the third quarter. The Texans lead the Bears 16-10. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
All right, so they go to a commercial break. Because I'm still trying to get us all set up, y'all. So the $1 million football, the Texans are going to take possession of the ball, right? 69 hanging with us. Not a horrible number. Not a horrible number. I'd like to have more. but it is what it is. It is what it is. I am on a Dodger thumbnail. And ain't nobody else swapping around on YouTube. Isn't Hat the real Val? What you talking about? Tony and Mama? Makes sense. What you talking about? Oops. Let's see if we got to 17,000, y'all. We're at 17,001, so we hit it. Finally. 17,001 is the subscriber count. Alright, ignore everything going on your screen. What is the score?
Solutions for every industry. Call clickgranger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. 13:25 to go, third quarter. Texans on top of the Bears, 16-10. Houston will start this drive at its own 10-yard line, 1st and 10.
Yeah, last week Caleb Williams had an open receiver down the field, overthrew him basically the same way.
C.J. Stroud will line up in the shotgun. Joe Mixon to his left. Two receivers stack right, single man left. Stroud gets the snap. Here's a toss. Mixon running left outside the numbers, out to the sideline, and a big collision with Tyreek Stevenson out there on the far sideline. It'll be a short gain. They'll give him 2 yards out to the 12. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 8. So Mixon, 7 carries, 21 yards. After last week, he had 30 carries for 159 yards. On an afternoon,
so I'm not synced up at all, y'all.
213 yards on the road.
And no way to get it there.
Yeah, definitely a tougher running defense are the Bears than the Colts. But as we saw, the Bears couldn't take advantage of their first drive of the third quarter as we have a stoppage in play.
I think one of the officials might be down on the far side.
Yep, I think you're right. Yeah, he is.
Bears in their orange jerseys with orange helmets tonight.
What happened, but he's down on his back over on the far sideline.
And the play did go to the sideline and out of bounds. It got strung out. Side judge was basically right there.
We're getting a look at the replay here, Mike. So Mixon has the collision.
It was actually...
Clock operator, please reset the clock to 13-13. 1-3-1-3.
It was
timeout.
It was one of the gentleman holding the first down marker. That's who it was. He tripped over the yard marker, the cushioned yard marker fell backwards.
So they're going to take a look at him. We will step aside. 13-13 to go, third quarter. Texans 16,
Yeah,
Bears
Dave in
10.
the house.
You're listening
Appreciate
to
it.
Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Wow, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One
Yeah, that's
checking
what they
account.
call me.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no
All right, we're
overdraft
steadily
fees.
losing viewers,
You're the
y'all.
best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart
Val
tools
isn't
to
allowed
help
to
you
wear the
attract,
thrift store
screen, and
plaid
hire
shirts.
quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
This is the story of the one. As a warehouse manager, her job is to
it
transform
my comment?
chaos
What you
into
talking about,
clarity
Antonio?
and to see patterns where others see problems. Luckily, she's got a partner who shares her perspective. Granger offers over 1 million industrial-grade products, backed by real-person support and in-depth online resources, so she can tackle every task with precision and turn potential setbacks into streamlined success. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you could earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Drivers who switch and save
It just happens, Tony and Mama. Football is crazy on YouTube right now.
You could put that money towards concert tickets.
I'm obviously on a Dodger thumbnail for a football game,
and one song
which isn't a great look either.
To break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love. Not
No
someone
big
who
deal.
impresses
We just
you when
roll
your
with
spouse
it.
says, bro. And it's all because you
I could
save
throw
money
the other
switching to
thumbnail on this for a bit.
Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
But we're not going to come up in a search
Back
of any
in Houston,
kind.
13-13 to go,
for
third
this
quarter.
game.
It's the Texans 16 and the Bears 10. They have gotten the official up on his feet. Again, as
But
Mike
just
was
a little
saying,
bonus
he's not
coverage,
a member of the
piggybacking
officiating
off our
crew.
Dodger
He's
stream.
one of the guys in the chain gang. He holds the first down marker, and as the action was coming towards him, he backpedaled, tripped, and fell. And he was down for a while. They've had him in a seated position. They do have him up now. They're going to put him on a cart, and I'm sure take him back for further observation.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the actual chain gang, and he's just has the marker where the first down is. And as Ryan said, he just backed away as the play was coming out of bounds and then tripped over the cushioned yard markers. And
Wow, that official hit a ton, y'all.
His head hit the ground. Yeah. And he is talking. He is talking to the.
He hit a ton. He tripped over one of those padded yard markers.
Have him on a cart now, but he is talking. And so I'm sure they probably just want to make sure that there's no serious head injury of any kind. And some of the guys from the
they're getting him
chain
up
gang
on his
are walking
feet.
over to check on their buddy. He's seated right now. And they're going to put him on a cart and take him back and make sure that he's all good to go. In the meantime, they officially called it a 1-yard run for Joe Mixon to the 11.
Let me shoot out and I'll just throw it up there. We'll see what happens.
Texans from their own 11.
It still won't come up on a search. So the only way they find us.
So let's see if Chicago can come up with a stop. Chicago did get that score before the half, but then
as if they see us, on the
field goal range, you kick a field goal.
Recommended or whatever. But I'll switch it back to the.
They've got the gentleman loaded up on the cart. Now they're starting to make their way off the sideline.
NFL streams.
And another round of applause from the fans here in Houston.
And this is
trying to pick up that gentleman's spirits. Well, Mike, that's one of those jobs doesn't turn over very much, so he's probably been doing this for a long time.
Absolutely.
Here in They are starting to drive the cart back up into the tunnel over on the Bears sideline on the far side.
Thumbnail.
Again, he is sitting up. He's alert. He's
talking,
awake.
Yeah. That's a good sign.
Absolutely. I'll keep a good thought for him. Hopefully everything will check out fine, and he'll be back to work very soon. So meantime, 2nd down and 11 now. Stroud will line up in the shotgun. He's got Mixon to his right. Slot right.
All right, so the thumbnail's going up right now, yo.
Stroud left foot in front of right, bends toward the line of scrimmage, barks out the signals, gets the snap, back to pass, looks
David
left,
E,
throws
checking
left,
in.
Slant across the 20, Nico Collins across the 25, and Collins is out to the 27. Kevin Byard, Tyreek Stevenson combined on the stop. It's a gain of 16 for Nico Collins, rapidly approaching a 100-yard game. In fact, that'll put him over the 100-yard mark. 5 catches, 102. 6 catches, 102 now for Collins.
Well, I've been talking about the matchup of the 3 cornerbacks and the 3 receivers, and it's really been Nico Collins and Tyreek Stevenson who had the bulk of it.
Stroud under center takes the snap. Back on a play fake. Swings it out on the right side. That's caught, but behind the line of scrimmage, Tank Dell is going to be taken down for a loss. I'll mark him down around the 24, maybe the 25-yard line. Bears got good pressure up the field. It'll be a loss of 3 on the completion of Dell and bring up 2nd down and 13.
Yeah, Kevin Byard came up from his free safety position, and that play was going nowhere.
So a 2nd down and 13 now with the 24. How about Nico Collins? Back-to-back 100-yard games to start his season. His 7th career 100-yard game.
And again, that catch, like a lot of his catches, been over the middle.
2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Stroud back in the shotgun, gets the snap. He's back to pass. Looks right, throws short right, caught by Mixon. Mixon breaks the first tackle, gets across the 30-yard line, and he's finally thrown down by T.J. Edwards out at around the 33, and now Mixon is hurt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he immediately looked to the sideline and pointed down to somewhere in his lower leg.
No, the Bear, I didn't
Edwards
finish it,
came over
though.
to make the
Love
tackle.
the dude from
He
Shameless.
dragged him down, and Mike, I'll tell you, he rolled up on Mixon's right ankle.
Yep.
But the other thing, you and I were actually talking about this last night, that's really close to one of those hip drop tackles.
Yep, both arms wrapped around the waist, and he pulled him back, and he actually landed on his ankle. But what I understood from preseason calls, that they weren't going to call it a lot on the field. It was going to be during the week. It was going to be a post-game call when they look at all the tape from the games, and then they would hand out fines, but they weren't calling them in the game.
3rd down and 4, trips left, single man right. Agumbawale is in. Shotgun snap to Stroud under pressure. Steps up, rolling to his right. Flips it down the middle of the field and through the hands of Tank Dell, incomplete. Stroud moving right, threw back across his body. Dell was behind the defense. A pretty good throw. And Tank Dell just couldn't quite bring it in. On 4th down, the Texans will punt.
Well, I said the Bears needed to get a stop. They got a stop here thanks to Houston. I mean, Stroud rolling right, throwing back. I mean, he couldn't have placed it out there better.
It's almost like Dell closed his hands before it got there.
It was very odd.
Tommy Townsend on to punt. Carter back to return. Townsend gets away a high spiraling kick. Carter moving up, tells everybody to get away from it. It bounces at the 23, takes a big hop inside the 20, inside the 10, and this one is going to roll dead at the 7-yard line. It turns out to be a 60-yard punt with no return.
$1 million football over to the Bears.
NFL broadcast this season for free via the
Down
NFL
by
app.
6.
Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, the international games, Thanksgiving Day, Black Friday, Christmas Day, plus the entire postseason. From now until Super Bowl 59 in February, the NFL is on Westwood One, and it's on the NFL app too. Download for free today.
Well, again, not a lot of yards for the Bears in the first half, just 91. Houston's kind of switched up, and sometimes they would bring the pressure. Other times they just sit back and let Chicago get a catch in front of them and make the tackle right away.
Bears were starting field position at their own 7. 1st and 10, Williams in the gun with 2 receivers right, single man to the left. He'll move Swift from his right to his left. Play clock down to 8. Williams signals out to his receivers. Gets the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Looking left. Looking right. Now floats it deep down the right sideline. Incomplete. And a flag goes down. Colt Kmet says he was being held, and I think the officials agree. Jalen Petrie was the man in coverage. Williams was just throwing that ball away.
Trying to get into a rhythm here, y'all. I'm all discombobulated.
Defense number 5. First down at the spot of the foul.
Because the TV is well,
sure are. There was no reason
well behind the audio
to
yell.
So
having the TV on might be stupid, but
he just wrapped as Cole tried to turn up the field. Petrie just wrapped his arms around him, and he was staying with him. There was absolutely no reason to do that, and Caleb just threw the ball away. It almost
and these some bitches keep moving their crap.
Contact happened at the 13-yard line, so a 6-yard penalty. First down for the Bears. First and 10 at their own 13. Two receivers stack right, single man left. Williams in the gun. He's got Swift to his right side. 4 down linemen for the Texans. Play clock shows 4. Williams wants the snap. He's got it. He'll hold it out. He'll give it to Swift. Racing left, out to the numbers. Drops his shoulders, and then Henry Toe drops him. Back at the 9-yard line. Henry To's off to a really good start here in 2024. That's going to be a loss of 4 on the sweep by Swift.
Boy, Toe and Shire are two active linebackers that can go side to side and go north and south.
To's
really feel well.
I was going to say, Toe was a big-time high school player. He went to Tennessee, then transferred to Alabama. They got him in the 5th round last year. Second down 14. Williams in the gun with Swift to his left. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Here's the snap. Williams on a play fake, under pressure, throws up his back foot deep down the right side, incomplete. Over the head of Odunze and into the Bears sideline. And now it'll be 3rd and 14 for Caleb Williams and the Bears.
Third and long for the Bears.
Cole met in the middle of the field. There were some players around him, but he had him. If he could just thrown it, just believed he had it and thrown it, he maybe could have got the reception as Joe Mixon is going into the locker room.
That's back-to-back incompletions for Williams. First time that either quarterback tonight has missed on back-to-back throws. 2 receivers go to the right, single man left. Williams in the gun with backs on either side. He's got Homer to his left. It's Everett to his right. Play clock ticks down to 3. Now to 2. Williams falls back into the gun. He wants the snap. He's got it. Back to pass. Blitz coming. Williams steps up. Chase from behind. Gets away. Moving to his left. Williams looking. Now tucks it and runs along the sideline. Steps out of bounds and got hit by Shire. I don't see a flag. They're going to let it go, and I think the Texans are very fortunate.
Wow.
Will Anderson applied the pressure to force him out of the pocket. Williams was running along the sideline. Mikey kind of slowed up. He took a shot from Shire. I thought Williams might have been in the white when it happened.
I thought he was too. He definitely tried to slow up. Wow.
So no flag though. It goes as a gain of 10. The Bears will bring the punt team out. Torrey Taylor will kick it away. Steven Sims back deep to return. Taylor gets away a high spiraling kick. Sims back into his left. He'll take it just inside his own 25. Starts to his right. He's across the 30, running along the numbers of the 35. Breaks a tackle 40, 45. And Sims is pulled down near midfield. There is a penalty flag, though, back at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, never good for the return team when there's a flag down.
Daniel Hardy made the tackle. Land Clark will fill us in. Right now they have the ball marked at the Texans 49, but their offense is walking
During
back.
the kick, holding, receiving team number 17. A 10-yard penalty for when the kick is caught. First down, Houston.
So that's Chris Boyd.
They were holding the gunner. They were double teaming the gunner and got a hold of him. Pulled him down.
And Jalen Jones was that gunner. So instead of having the ball up at their own 49, this is going to be back, I think, at their own 14. They're walking the penalty off now, and that's exactly where they're going to put it. So that's a big-time penalty.
Big penalty.
9:24 to go in the 3rd quarter. Texans have it back, leading 16-10. C.J. Stroud 17-23, 195 yards and a touchdown. Stroud 7-2 at 9 career home starts. He'll go under center here on 1st and 10. Cam Akers is the running back. Stroud back to pass, sets his feet, looks, moving to his right. Here comes the pressure, throws down the right sideline, incomplete. Try to back shoulder throw for Dalton Schultz. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 10.
Boy, when Stroud gets away to his right,
Not sure some rope. I guess we heard the ref
play
in the background or something.
You really just expect when he just and when he breaks the pocket, he is looking to throw. He is not looking to run. He absolutely wants to make a play downfield with his arm.
Austin Booker is the man that was applying the pressure on C.J. Stroud. 2nd down, 10. Texans their own 14. Receivers left and right. Stroud will go under center.
And I think the
Akers again,
COO
there's the
might be
running
home.
back, fifth-year man out of Florida State. Stroud gets the snap. He's back to pass again. Sets his feet. Pressure coming. Throws down the middle. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Stephon Diggs. Crowd wanted a flag. They thought there was some contact. No flag coming. It'll be third down. Stephon Diggs, 6 catches, 2 touchdowns a week ago. I think that's only the second time or the third time he's been targeted tonight.
Yeah, Tyreek Stevenson on the coverage. Good coverage that time. Now they have him 3rd and long. This would be a big, big win for the Bears. Been nothing but punts so far from both teams the second half.
Texans just 2 of 7 on 3rd down tonight. It's an area they can improve. Last year they were 19th in the league on 3rd down. They'll go with trips to the right. Single receiver left, Stroud on the gun, play clock down to 2. And movement on the left side of the offensive line.
3rd and 15.
False start. Offense, number 78. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
It's the second time that Laramie Tunsil has been called for a false start tonight. If you're wondering, by the way, why you hear cheers, there are a great number of Bears fans here tonight.
Yes, there are.
We ran into a busload of them when we were walking into the building this afternoon. So move the ball back to the 9-yard line, where it'll be 3rd down and 15. Ogunbowale lines up in the backfield to the right of Stroud. He'll motion out into the left slot. 2 receivers either side, shotgun snap, Stroud back to pass, sets his feet near the goal line, steps up, throws over the middle, incomplete. Had Diggs sitting down at the 25-yard line, would have been good enough for a first down.
That was
Stroud
street
off
tacos.
target for one of the few times tonight, low and away from Diggs. And Tommy Townsend back out to punt.
Yeah, Diggs sat well, right where he should, in between 2 defenders.
To do this game on a piggyback,
didn't lead toward one or the other. Stroud just missed him. You're right, one of the rare misfires.
Move the game.
It's 4 straight incompletions for C.J. Stroud.
It's kind of lame-o.
And now Townsend, standing halfway in the end zone, will punt it away. Remember last time he was back here, he did not get off a good punt. Here's the snap. Townsend has it. It's a short spinning kick. This ball is going to bounce at about the 45. Takes a big hop across midfield. It'll roll inside the Bears 45 to the 44.
DQ versus the Vikings play the Texans next Sunday at US Bank. Should be another good game.
Be holding against Chicago.
Wow.
So they're going to cost themselves some yardage.
Nobody wants good field position.
I guess not.
No. We'd rather go further down the field. Back us up.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 22. A 10-yard penalty from where the kick was caught. 1st down, Chicago.
Elijah Hicks, the 3rd-year man out of Cal, called for the hold. So the Bears, instead of having it at their own 44, will have it at their own 34 when we come back. 8:56 to go, 3rd quarter. Texans 16, Bears 10. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood.
All right, so a commercial break, y'all. I guess I got to keep it on. Otherwise, I don't know when they come back.
And uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them. With USPS Ground
I'll just
Advantage
keep my
from the
hand on the
United
trigger.
States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise. No more
So
unexpected
funny, I'm mad.
surcharges,
What's so
hidden
funny,
fees,
I'm
or
mad
complex
that I
rate
ran out of
structures.
good GI
It's
shows.
just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage.
So Vikings
USPS
at
Ground
home next
Advantage.
week, huh,
Simple,
Kubler?
affordable, reliable.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your
Wean on
3-day
Brady
free
Bunch
trial of
and
Hulu
old
Plus
American
Live TV today.
monster movies.
Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at hulu.com.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Pain means pause on the things you love. But green means go. Cool the pain with BioFreeze and keep on going. BioFreeze cools and relieves sore muscles and joints. It works fast and is long-lasting by using cold therapy to help relieve
Vikings
the pain.
at home, then they go to London to face the Jets. Yeah, so I'll be doing the London game, Kubler. I'll do the London game. That'll probably be my first
massage therapist, retail
first Viking game on a Viking setup this year.
Green means go. Learn more at biofreeze.com. Use as directed.
The 2024 NFL season is underway. Get your tickets today.
We'll definitely do that London game if I'm still on the earth.
Tickets, members of the NFL Ticket Network. Visit NFL.com/tickets to purchase today. Well, not a lot of offense so far in the second half. Bears have gone 3 and out a couple of times.
Check that. They go to Lambeau to play the Packers before London.
3 and out. Okay. Bears will start this drive at their own 34. Down
one of those might be on national.
56 to go in the third.
You're saying like that, like you don't like it. It's great defensive play.
Sorry,
what's the matter with great defensive play?
Nothing. We're all about the defense up here. Especially defensive linemen.
Again with the sarcasm.
The most talented people on the field are defensive linemen.
Stop.
COO's sister made some zucchini bread that is the cat's meow, y'all.
You've been asking for 3 years.
Absolutely delicious.
What do you think is going to happen now? First down and 10. Williams in the gun with Swift to his left. 3 receivers left, single man to the right, and a flag flies. The play clock ran out.
Are you kidding?
Offense, 5-yard penalty, go first down.
Here, man, you didn't see how thin it was on the other side, man.
Inexcusable. I mean, that is so bad.
It won't fix the window. The window's fixed.
Well, is that on the coaching staff? Is that on Caleb Williams? Who
the window is fixed.
For that?
Godzilla hates power lines, says David Yee.
Ready to go.
Back it up to the 29, first and 15. DJ Moore in motion from left to right. Shotgun snap to Williams. Back to pass, throws right side. That's caught in between the hash marks and the numbers by Kmet,
I never thought about that.
Progress to the 35-yard line. Gain of 6. To'o with the tackle. That'll bring up a second.
They break the internet, you are paused. Zucchini bread will hook Val up and won't fix the window. The window's fixed.
That's going to be on the. Got to be on the.
They
coach.
fixed it.
Not getting the play.
No, I just got to paint the frame.
From the Texans sideline, Joe Mixon questionable to return with that ankle injury. Second down and 9.
Thank you,
Williams
dearest.
Gun. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Swift in the backfield. He's off to Williams' right hip. Williams looks over the defense. Play clock shows 9. Here's the shotgun snap. Blitz coming off the edge. Williams steps up in the pocket, gets away, throws back across his body, deep down the left side, and it's intercepted. Kwame Lassiter picked it off. Lassiter makes the interception, races into the end zone to celebrate. There's a penalty flag down, and it's going against the Texans.
Going to be holding against the Texans.
Prior to the pass, holding defense number 39. 5-yard penalty, but an automatic first down.
Henry To'oTo'o's had a really good night. Gets called for the hold. That will negate the interception on what was probably a really bad decision by Caleb Williams.
And, I mean, the hold was nowhere near where the play went. It was on Cole Kmet going down the middle of the field. He put an inside move on To'oTo'o, and he just wrapped his arms around him.
So that's twice that Kmet has been held really unnecessarily.
Yep, absolutely.
So they'll move the football to the 40-yard line. It gives the Bears a first down. It's their own 40, first and 10. Swift is the running back. Williams under center. Receivers left and right. Odunze split wide left. More to the right side. Double tight ends on the left end of the line. Here's the snap. Quick pass. Right side. Caught by Moore. Running outside the numbers. Gets out of an ankle tackle by Stingley. Cuts back inside of the 45. And he's diving close to a first down. Needed to get to the 50, and it looks like that's exactly what they're going to give him. A gain of 10 by DJ Moore. Good run after the catch. And a first down for Chicago. Daniil Hunter with the tackle.
Shut your mouth, Theo.
This isn't rocket science.
There's no way in hell I'll get that done before 6 weeks.
Rhythm, which will take away deeper passes and be shorter to mid-range passes to throw in rhythm before pressure gets to him.
Paint the window frame.
He's had to commit over the middle. That went out to the outside to DJ Moore. Just
Theo thinks he's being funny today.
Fire it.
Clock moving, 7:30 to go, third quarter. 16-10.
Made me put my hat on.
First and 10 Bears from midfield, and a flag flies.
Oh, you don't like my do.
That was Nate Davis on the right side of the line.
False start. Offense number 64. 5-yard penalty. Wow. First down.
That is indeed Davis. So that'll cost them 5. Back to their own 45. Make it first and 15, and things have gotten a little sloppy during the second half.
And pre-snap penalties like that will have a coach get grayer way before his time. They'll take, at times, penalties during a play, a physical penalty, but a mental lapse like that will drive a coach nuts.
2 receivers right, single man left, first and 15. Williams in the gun, gets the snap, fakes the handoff to Swift. Rolling right, looking down the field. Williams will tuck it and run, and he gets drilled by Alshire on the sideline. And that time there was no doubt Williams was inbound. Some of his offensive linemen don't like it.
Yeah,
there's a lot of pushing and shoving over there. The officials trying to get everybody separated.
Let me say, that was a clean hit. That was an absolute clean hit. Caleb was not out of bounds, and you know what? Everybody's got pads on. Everybody's a big boy out there. You get hit. That was a clean hit.
Taking a look at the replay, there's no doubt he was in bounds. Alshire hit him right in the shoulder. I mean, look, Mike, I'm with you. If you're a quarterback and you're going to run, you got a choice. Get down or protect yourself. And, I mean, I know that the whole thing is, protect your quarterback, but I really don't see why the Bears have any reason to be upset.
Well, they're going to upset because it's their quarterback. And I get it. You want to protect your quarterback. But that was an absolutely clean hit. It just happened to be on the opponent's sideline where nothing but different color uniforms were around them.
Now there's more pushing and shoving. Darnell Wright is going nuts.
Yeah. I mean, again, it was a perfectly clean hit. Absolutely, positively nothing wrong with it.
Oh, he threw a punch.
They're still trying to get players separated.
Alshire throws a punch.
Now, Shire got lucky. He punched a Chicago player on the sideline. I mean, flat out, close fist punched him.
Yeah, that was Roshan Johnson, one of the running backs.
That should be an ejection. I mean,
but he pushed Darnell Wright.
But again, he's in the muddle of all the players, and the rest didn't see it.
Second down, 15. As we resume play, two receivers left and right.
That was religious, yo.
Williams takes the snap, back to pass, swings it out left side, one-handed catch made by Swift, gets one block, cuts back inside at the 50, down to the Texans' 45, and he gets upended in Houston territory at about the 41. Kalen Bullock, the rookie out of USC, made the stop, but now the Bears go from a second and long to a third and short. This is going to be third and about a yard and a half.
And quite honestly, you got two plays to make a yard and a half. If they don't make it in their same distance, I would go for it.
Great block by Gerald Everett on the outside to help spring Swift.
Nice pass, led Swift, let him keep running right when he caught the ball.
Bears bring a substitution on late. DeAndre Carter checks in. Two receivers right, single man left. Komet will motion from left to right. Williams in the gun, Swift to his left side. Play clock down to 2. Williams wants the snap. He's got it. Fakes the handoff. Looks right. And hit from behind and sacked back at midfield. It's Will Anderson. Williams wanted to get it out in a hurry.
Williams sacked by Anderson.
That gave Anderson time to get home. On third and short, it's a loss of 6, and the Bears will punt it away again.
Absolutely disagree with that call. I'd have run the ball. I'd have said we got 2 plays to go ahead and try and get the first down. Cole Komet came in motion to block Will Anderson, ducked his head, never got a hand on him at all. It was almost like a free rush for Will Anderson.
Anderson 7 sacks a year ago, and he gets that one to his credit. Here's the punt by Taylor. End over end punt. Sims moving to his right. He's going to let this one bounce. It goes out of bounds. Let's see where they mark it.
This has sacked Khalib Williams 4 times.
Even outside of the 20. Taylor's had a really good night, but that was not a great kick. They are going to mark it at the 19. And so that's where the Texans will have it first down and 10 when we come back. 5:27 to go, third quarter, 16-10, Houston on top. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap.
All right, 135 likes, a little over 7,800 views. A little bonus coverage. That was a sorry punt, says Kubler. Yeah, this is not a very enjoyable way to watch the game, y'all. Not a very enjoyable way. With this audio nearly a full play in front of it. And no way to pause it. And no way to speed up the TV either. So, I don't know. I might check out here in the next 5. I might just check out in the next 5 here, y'all. We tried. These NFL streams are going to be a problem this year, y'all. They're going to be a problem unless I just call them. Like I see them. Matter of fact, maybe that's what I do for the fourth quarter is I'll just call it. Boom, boom, boom. We're down to 36. I don't even know if it's worth trying to save. Notice the scoring stopped when we showed up, Summerobe.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a
On the
high
positive
risk
side,
factor,
it's
ask your
bonus
doctor
time
if
with
treatment
Val.
is right
I
for
don't
you.
believe you mean that,
Learn more
Theo.
at
I don't think you mean that, buddy.
treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I don't think you mean it.
A reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game
This
Day
game may have
morning,
reached
9
its
a.m.
final
Eastern
score
only
before the half,
on
says Dog
NFL
Catcher.
Network. Now, during the timeout, the officials did move the ball outside the 20. They moved it up to the 23. And so that's where the Texans will start first down and 10. 5:27 to go third quarter. Houston leading by a score of 16-10. It ends up as just a 25-yard punt for Taylor.
Boys, this turned into a defensive
You
second
guys
half.
are too
5
kind.
punts
You guys are too kind.
5 possessions, 5 punts. 3 by Chicago, 2 by Houston.
2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Stroud gets the shotgun snap, back to pass, looks, throws, right side, caught by Schultz, the tight end. And he's run out of bounds on the near sideline.
I've been asking my husband to get our house painted for 6 years. Still waiting, says Tony Mama.
Gain of 5. That'll bring up second down and 5. Joe Mixon.
I'm
is
only
back
here
on
for the void,
Texans
says Dog
sideline.
Catcher.
He was testing his ankle out, but he is not back in the game yet. Cam Akers is in there right now for Houston.
Yeah, Mixon's on the bike, trying to work that ankle.
2 receivers left, 1 right. Schultz lined up on the right end of the line. Dell sprints in motion from right to left, give to Akers, running left along the hash marks, gets some good blocking, ducks his head.
Now I'm
and
hurt.
Drives out to the 35-yard line. That'll be good enough
Val
for the
going
first
for a
down.
revenge
TJ
play on me.
Edwards with the tackle will run a 7 for Cam Akers. Akers, of course, at one time with the Rams. He spent some time with Minnesota. Really kind of trying to find his way again after he had an okay start with the Rams, and then things just went sideways there. Never found a lot of traction in Minnesota. Here he is on this Texans roster.
Yeah, played just 6 games with Minnesota. 38 carries, 11 receptions.
First and 10, Houston at their own 35. Shotgun snap to Stroud. Back to pass, backpedaling, under pressure, rolling to his right, and Stroud will flip it into the Texans bench. Incomplete. That'll bring up second and 10. 4:16 to go.
He says after my Cowboys crapped the bed pudding, after my Cowboys putting the bed today, it was great to see the Dodgers save the day.
Consistency this half to get a consistent
Pudding
decently
emoji.
long drive or any kind of drive going.
Mixon is off the bike. He's got his helmet back on, and he's
looks like
walking
he's ready
around
to
down
go.
there. Yeah, like he's trying to catch somebody's eye, saying, "I'm good." Just 7 carries, 20 yards tonight for Mixon. Akers remains in there for second down and 10. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Schultz, the tight end, in motion from right to left. Stroud of the gun, gets the snap. Back to pass, looking right, throws right, and it's nearly intercepted. It is! Now they're going to say incomplete. The pass was tipped and grabbed by Kyler Gordon, but the signal is incomplete.
All right, F that, y'all. We're going. We're going. I'm going to call it now. All right, it's a second and 10 for the Texans. Ball sits on the 35-yard line. Stroud in the shotgun, running back to his left. Throws it. Crosser almost picked off. Now picked off, but they say incomplete. They say incomplete. So this is a replay of what we just heard. The pudding emoji has jumped the shark. The pudding emoji has officially jumped the shark. Well played, Dog Catcher. Well played. $38 in the house. Stroud whistles. So the Bears are going to challenge this, and this will go under review. What the pudding? I got zapped off internet. Back, okay, department store comedy. All right, this play is being reviewed. There we go to a commercial break. Texans 16, Bears 10. Tomorrow starts my daily pudding time. What the fuck is daily pudding time? I need more DI shows. Let's get the pudding emojis in the chat for Theo, y'all. Let's get some pudding emojis in the chat for Theo. $34 in the house. Bear's gonna lose this challenge. I think you're right. The morning shit. Congrats on 17,000 subs. Thank you, man. I hope we can hold it through the night, y'all. I hope we can hold it through the night. We'll see. Wait, what?
Holy Jesus. What is that?
That's what she said. 135 likes, 78, 85 on the view count. 20% off a sub. Ain't that a deal? Ain't that a deal? You grifting bastards. T Kubler putting up the T. All right, Bears lose the challenge. As predicted by one Clayton Lockhart. Check your email, Val, says Tony Obama. Where the hell's my phone at? Oh. I answered your email yesterday. Third, run, Shroud, run! Sacked, sacked. He gets sacked on the play. I get so much junk email, y'all. People tell me I sent you an email. I don't see it, Tony Obama. What? Kaboom! So I don't know how I had the ball on the wrong side, but told you I got a 9-pack of chocolate pudding at the store to load with whipped cream all week. I'll let you know every game when it's pudding time. Pudding time activated. Tony and Mama, I never find your email till like 2 days later, girl. Never. A run on the right side. Let's see if they move this shit again. They moved it again, these son of a bitches. Did I send you an email last Wednesday or so with a link to view my son's latest? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I checked it out. Yeah, I'll try it out here in a few, Tony and Mama, next few days or so. See if we get it working. And that red. Cornelius, you itchy doggy. There it is. There it is. Well, you need to get it up and running before Padres. Yep. Yep. Shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 46. Handoff going left. Swift. Not very swift. Out of bounds. Check. Check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. Come here, Thor. Come here, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, puppy dog. Hi, puppy dog. Lay down right there. You tired, buddy? We didn't get a nappy today. All right, fine. There have been 6 drives in this half, all ending in punts. We are just watching 2 teams play grab ass in the middle of the field. I am back again. It's going to rain tomorrow, says Ricardo Moreno. My daughter is a truck driver, and she's pulling doubles, and she's got a flat tire on the first trailer, inside flat tire. Stuck on the side of the road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, hell of a comeback, Ricardo. Hell of a comeback by the Dodgers. Not really a comeback, but just a shellacking at the end there. It was tied at 2 for a long time. Shotgun formation. Near side from Williams. Gain of about 1. Sarah got some serious rain in her parts today. All right, just 34 in the house. Not even sure who I'm competing against on my horrible descripted video. Williams going long, left side. Picked off. Picked off by the Texans. Stingley Jr. I know, chat, that it is only week 2 of this NFL season. I also know that I'm a huge University of Southern California football fan. But is anyone else getting serious bust vibes from Caleb Williams? Is anyone else getting serious bust vibes? I know it's too early, y'all. I know it's too early, but man. All right, Mixon in at the running back for the Texans. And around. You get nothing. Bears running backs tonight have 7 key carries on 14 carries. Walter Payton is rolling in his grave. We're down to 28, y'all. If we get to the end of the quarter and we're at 28, I'm turning this shit off. Second and 15 from the 29. Shroud. Pass short. Stephon Diggs wearing the 1. I guess we're already at the end of the third quarter. All right, we go to a commercial break. I was never a Caleb Williams fan to begin with, says Clayton. Caleb Buster Williams, his dog catcher. He's no Mark Sanchez. Damn. Fumblerooski. I mean, don't get me wrong, y'all. Draft day, I would have lost my shit if the Vikings drafted this guy. But wow. Did you go to the fair? I never went to the fair. But like I mentioned, the other one is coming right behind it. The one run by the military. It's usually a lot cleaner than the one the city puts on. So we got the military one coming to town next week. So I'll probably try to get me a caramel apple. Can we get some free voids as a parting gift? Best USC quarterback ever? Palmer? Probably. Leinard was pretty good too, but probably Palmer. I don't know, y'all. I'll try to hang in there. What time is it? 8:02. It's only 8, so if I end it, I just got to sit here and watch it anyway. Maybe we'll get to a point where we have 2 people in the chat, like the old days. I learned long ago that when the wifey gives me a honey-do list, it's best to get it done or I'll never get any sleep until I do. I suppose I could drop some points for the 31 up in here. Why not? Why not? John David Booty. No meth heads putting the rides together. No, I'm just saying it's a lot cleaner setup. You have the military police on scene. It just seems to be run a lot smoother as well. Stroud, big throw, big catch. Collins, first down. 26-yard gain. Stroud to the right quickly, incomplete.
Creativity of CJ Stroud. We've been talking about Caleb Williams, but it has been 2 or 3 of these plays where Stroud has gotten out of the pocket and hit something big. Really the difference in the game.
Collins numbers added to 6 for 117. The opener against the Colts.
9,999 point dropped for everyone in the chat. Handoff. Gain of 3. Heath and brain cells. You know, the military one used to be on the post before 9/11. It used to be on post. And then it was really good because each of the units, all the different military units, they would all have their own booths. Whether it be a food booth or a gaming booth or something like that. They don't do that anymore. But back in the day, the different units would have their own food booths, and that shit was legit. 3rd and 6, a slant. It's incomplete. Incomplete. Bears hold. Does the military fair use live ammo in the shooting gallery? No. No. I personally think it's the same carnival that's here for this week as there for the military one, but they don't play. They don't play. We'll see you, Dab Dave. Kick, 53 yards, up. It's good. So 19-10, looks like the Vikings could be all alone in first place in the NFC North at the end of the night. One of them. No cash value. Put your bets down for Darnold for MVP before it's too late. Summer Obe. Yeah, I'm not buying into all the hype, y'all. I'm not buying into all the Viking hype. Not even a little bit. What the Vikings are doing right now is making sure they don't get the first pick next year. That's what this 2-0 record means to me. They're just screwing up our chance at the first pick. Which, thanks for the points. No problem, y'all. No cash value. Just something to do. 30 in the house. 7,900 views. Today's mid-month, y'all. Mid-month. It's tracking to be the best month ever here on the channel, obviously, with all the memberships and the like donated. Here we go, back to it. You have the Texas players singing the Sunday Night Football theme. Awesome, says Tony Obama. All right, here we go. Kick away, $1 million football over to the Bears. He will touch it down. So come out to the 30. When's it going to cool off in Arizona, says Theo? I think the COO told me it's supposed to rain early this week, and then it'll start coming down here. I'll tell you what, those hummingbirds, the feeders must be shutting down around the neighborhood here. People must be getting their feeders and taking them inside or not filling them because the bats are emptying them. And our feeder is on tilt all day long, all three of them. They are on tilt. Huh? I said if you backtalk me, COO, you'll get what you get. What did I say about the COO, Chad? I forget. Will you buy in if they beat the Texans? I don't know, bro. I just don't trust this team. I don't think they're ever going to get over the hump and win a big game. We'll see. All right, they almost sack Williams. He shakes out of it. The throw downfield, picked off again. Intercepted. Wow. This ain't college. This ain't college, Williams. And you don't have the tallest receivers on the field anymore. Wow. Good job of him to get out of that sack by Danielle Hunter, former Viking. Hunter tears his jersey. Or actually his undershirt. The throw, though. Trying to get it to his big tight end and picked off. You said she's the best thing that ever happened to you, Val. Yeah, that's true. That's what I said about the COO. You're right, Theo. You got it. I forgot. Nice cover, she says. Live stream the hummingbirds. Branch out to Valhalla Nature Talk. I might stream them tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I got to clean the pool. Handoff coming this way. Mixon. Out of bounds. We are getting close to my 4-year viewversary on VST. Came for the Dodgers, stayed for the pudding and the giggles. Thank you, dog catcher. Thank you, my man. Dodgers won. They kicked their ass in the 8th, COO. All hell broke loose. What was the final score of the Dodger game, y'all? I forget. Something 2. It was 2-2, and then it ended up 8-2 or 9-2. Stroud sacked. Stroud sacked on the play.
Is a sort of breaker. Anytime that they feel like that they need a little more size on the field, they'll bring in Sanborn off the edge. That's certainly the wrong guy. But coming in to get that kind of pressure so that it gives them that big body.
Went for the hold the bananas. I came for the Vikings football 2 or 3 years ago, says T. Kubler. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people. 3rd and 13, 3rd and 17. Run on the right. Tackled. 9-2 Dodgers. All right, so we're going to get to 8,000 views thanks to this thing, probably. Tommy Townsend back to punt. Undynamic punt is away. It'll get fair. Actually, it'll get down by the Texans at the 6. Confucius Mike in the house. Confucius say hello. Bats eat all the mosquitoes, says TQ. Where? Yeah, COO says that's some bullshit, TQ. Where she gets eaten alive every time she goes out there. Mosquitoes love the COO, y'all. They don't care for me very much. I did live at 13666 Red Hill a long time ago, says Tony Amama. Let's go NFC North, says Nufo. Yeah, it's fourth quarter.
They just can't get great food. Think he's a running back or a wide receiver. And just continues to haunt the quarterbacks because people are having a tough time trying to get their hands on them.
Daniil Hunter wearing the 55 for the Texans. Can the Eagles cover -5.5 at home? I don't know. A.J. Brown is out. Confucius. Run to the left. Gain of about 4 by Swift. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, dog catcher, and they do very well. They do very well, dog catcher, but yeah, it's more bandwidth. It's like doubling. If you tried to do 2 different channels, it's like doubling your bandwidth cost, and that would be difficult with as much as I stream. Val has to clean his pool. He doesn't want the pool boy competition. Yeah, there's a Hummingbird channel with over 200,000 subscribers. And a lot of people are doing it on TikTok now. 3rd and 7. Williams, the pressure, and they sack him. He folds up like a lawn chair at the 1. Mario Edwards in on the sack for the Texans. And the Bears will have to punt it from their own end.
What we're seeing is Mario Edwards, the defensive side.
I'm taking Eagles in my Survivor League. A.J. Brown is out, y'all. My punt is away. Good punt, actually. Comes down. 50. Tackle from behind at the 45. Texans with the $1 million football. 9:24 to go in the 4th. 9-point lead.
It's had no answer to the blitz. They just have not practically gone that way. Nobody was open block on it. With the run. And again, about 6.
Oh, I already don't like the body language of Caleb Williams on the Bears sideline. He's got that look of a guy that's been here, done that. Like, this is just how it's going to be. I'm resigned to the fact. Not looking at a tablet, not talking to a teammate, just sitting by himself on the bench, looking off into nowhere. 2nd and 3 for the Texans. Handoff up the middle. 1st down and more. Goes out at the 22, does Akers, former Viking. As a Viking fan, this Texan offense is not really putting the fear in me with 4 punts and 1 field goal. Yeah, exactly. I lived in Gigi on Falling Leaf right behind the market. A Circle K roller hot dog oven would be a great 3rd channel also, says Dufo. Just leave a live camera on the hot dog rollers? That would be true. That would be true, Nuvo. Just put that bitch right where you can see the people get their hot dog on the roller. I think you got to get permission from folks, though, man.
many teams out there, right? You have more talent on offense. They have guys at every position.
Up the middle, Akers takes it to the 20.
Field goal.
Class of 83, 81, 87, 84. All right, Chicago calls a timeout.
In Southern California, this person helping his football career get started.
What I thought was Coach Shohei, give a shout out to my guy, Steve. Keep God first, and keep changing, okay? Let's go.
Steve continues to follow me, right? All right, go Chris. He's in the SYFL. It's
Believe likes tortas.
Pretty important.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's a dude on TikTok that is behind like a glass in like a bodega in the city in New York. He's behind the glass and he films it all the time. Oh, caught! Schultz. I know nothing. Takes it to the 3. And it'll be 1st and goal for the Texans. Anyway, this convenience store person behind the glass, the bulletproof glass, whenever he gives somebody something, especially if it's like a younger person, he always talks like he's got a little sugar in the tank. And man, people get angry. One guy gives him a pink lighter and my man lost his shit. He gives him a pink lighter when he asks for a lighter. And my man says, what the fuck you give me this lighter for? Fumble. Is it a fumble? Bears are acting like it is. I do. I love me some TikTok, Theo. That is my go to bed and wake up in the morning deal. Every day. Every day. I be heavy on the TikTok. There's ball. Wow. Wow. The Texans with a chance to ice this bad boy and they blow it. Helmet to ball. Ball loose.
Remember, Houston has never won to the best of my knowledge. He was unable to be in there in that key moment.
All right, but there's Chicago's still going to be deep in their own end there. We go to a commercial break. I worked in loss prevention, asset protection for 20 years. All you have to do is drop me a crumb, and I'm on the case. Your address just seemed odd enough, so I Googled it. There you go, Tony and Mama. Have a good night. Is he making tortas behind the glass? Turnover, says, oh. I feel like my view counter has stopped moving. Literally stopped moving, y'all. Worked for the assessor's office, but tech looking for deadbeat dads through homeowner exemption. I looked up address and used all old school. Khalib is ready to rally his team and I got nothing. Cam Akers learned that fumbling from his time as a Viking. Was that Akers? Top 5 quarterback picks are like girlfriends, just a shot in the dark, basically. Well, before Google, find it in the old way. Hello. Hello. Are you over there? What? Oh, she left. She left me, man. Here we go. Bears. Got to do something. You're down by 9. All right, it moved. Handoff going left. Gain of about 2. Yep. Good night, Gracie. I'm not sold on Caleb Williams yet, says Sarah. 2nd and 9 is the down and distance. Williams in the shotgun, running back to his left. Steps up the throw. Incomplete. Close to a pickoff. Murray was in on the coverage. So 3rd and long, deep in your own end, just 6 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. You're down by 9. Ball snapped. Williams back to pass. Steps up. Gonna run it. 1st down and more. He'll slide down at the 30. 1st down, Bears. First and 10. Thrown on the left side. DJ Moore. Wiggity, wiggity, whack. 5:20 to go. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 is the down and distance. 5:16 clock running here in the 4th quarter. Caleb Williams in the shotgun, running back to his left. Trips right. Back to pass. Steps up. Double clutch. Throws. Sends it. Incomplete. Way out of bounds. Google AI is grinding out a response as dog catcher. Third and 3 now. Williams in the shotgun, running back to his left. Trips right with a wide receiver up high. Ball snapped. Thrown across the middle. Tight end. 1st down and more. Takes it down to the 50. 50.
Still really even. Keep this pace. Keep that defensive line, bud. Substituting in and out. Very free. Keep them on the field.
Wilson feels better than Caleb Williams, says T. Kubler. Today? Oh my God. Tight end gets blown up and a flag. He made the catch anyway, but a 1st down, they'll tack onto it. Komet. They'll make Komet get off the field and go see a neuro specialist. It's actually a good hit. It's actually a good hit by Petrie, shoulder to shoulder. Yep, legal hit. They pick up the flag. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4 is the down and distance. 4:21 clock running in this 4th quarter. Chicago down by 9, desperately needing a score. Houston blitzing. Williams throws it out, incomplete. He was in the pocket.
You haven't picked that up. These get Caleb Williams credit here. For getting that ball, keeping their chances alive.
Majority of starting quarterbacks in the Super Bowl have been drafted in the first round.
They're adjusted by the receiver or not, and the flags are just down. More grounding.
Intentional grounding. They change it. So a loss of down.
Explain what constitutes grounding or not grounding in that situation.
Yes, he's still in the pocket, Bob.
He was in the pocket and just hucked it away. There was nobody on that side. That is the definition of grounding. He did it to avoid the sack. Third and 14 is the down and distance now. Williams in the shotgun with a running back to his right. Duos to the right and left. The ball is snapped. Back to pass. Throws it. Right side. More. Incomplete. Incomplete. No flag. Stingley on the coverage for the Texans. Personal foul, roughing the passer on the Texans, though, and they bail out the Bears once again. My goodness. Well, man would be in hell, too. It didn't get granular enough to answer my question. AI fail. It's just his jam, Sarah. Just his jam. 1st and 10 from the 42. Back to pass. Double clutch. He's going to slide right at the line of scrimmage. At 3:37, clock running. Bears with one timeout, not two. Run up the middle, short of the first. 3.5 to go. Shotgun formation for Williams, running back to his right. He's changing the play. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Backs back up. Back to pass. Left side. Back shoulder. Incomplete. Intended for more. Field goal unit will come out to try to make this a one-score game. More pissed at Williams on this pass here. Cairo Santos, 1 for 1 tonight. Made one from 53. This one from the right hash mark. It's a 54-yard attempt to cut it, as I mentioned, to a one-score game. Kick is up. And it's good. Fun fact, me and CJ Stroud share the same birthday, October 3rd. Nail polishes to bring attention to himself. It's peacocking, says Summerobe. How are the Bears still in this? The Texans just shoot themselves in the foot when they got him on the ropes, man. Every damn time. So tomorrow night, no, next Sunday night, Chiefs Falcons. I'm going to do the Dodgers tomorrow, y'all. I'm not doing Monday Night Football. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, 2:51 to go. The Bears have one timeout. They're going to kick it away, dynamic kickoff style, and it'll dynamically be returned. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Out of bounds. Guy like Williams may get into his own head quickly. He is not used to not being the man. Go Dodgers, says dog catcher. I still wonder what time that game is tomorrow. I forgot to look it up. Is that a day game for the Dodgers? Could be. First and 10. Handoff of the middle. They'll get nothing. You'll get nada, and you'll be happy with it. Hope 4:20 start tomorrow night, y'all. 4:20. Smoke them if you got them. And then the Dodgers play again. They start the series against the Marlins on Tuesday. So, yeah, let's just stick with the Doyers. First down will end this sucker. Bears did the same thing last week and somehow beat the Titans, says T. Kubler. You're right. I forgot about that. 2nd and 10. A run. Gain of 3. We're at the 2-minute warning. At the 2-minute warning. 157. Texans are minus 6.5, says David Yee. Y'all, if you know a Cowboys fan, if you know a Cowboys friend, and you consider them a friend, make sure to give them a hug tomorrow, y'all. Make sure to give them a nice big hug. Very rough day in Dallas. Make sure to give them a hug or a firm handshake tomorrow in the morning. No to a Bears win. Vikings will be alone leading the NFC North. Absolutely. Absolutely, T. Kubler. All alone. Hug, hug. 3rd and 7. Oh, somebody's helmet's rolling. Stroud's going to run it. A flag on the play. So this would be a first down, but that helmet rolling tells me one of the linemen ripped off of the helmets of one of the Bears. Illegal hands to the face on the offense. My wife is a Cowboys fan, a lifelong Cowboys fan, says T. Kubler. Sent you a pic of today's charter. I always find the fish, says Bobby. I'll check it out, bro. I'll check it out. Bobby out there catching them fish. Okay, so now this makes up a 3rd and very long. So if the Texans don't get this, the Bears are going to have a chance. Screen. Stephon Diggs does nothing with it. The Bears will use their last timeout. And the Bears are going to get the $1 million football with no timeouts and 1:45 on the clock. Plenty of time for Khalib to add to his interception total, says O. She was not happy watching today's Cowboy game, says T. Kubler. Unleashed version of Caleb Williams. So are you saying he didn't try the rest of the game, or they didn't let him try the rest of the game, or what? Punt is away. $1 million football to the Bears. Fair caught at the 20. Cowboys fans can hold this, as Bobby. Hug a Patriot fan if you know them too, y'all. Hug or give a firm handshake to a Patriot fan if you know one of them.
They're going to play man-to-man coverage and try to get a couple of quick things.
All right, let's bring this motherfucker home. Let's bring this puppy home, y'all. 1st and 10 from the 20. Williams in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it. Caught. Oh, he breaks loose. Uduze takes it to the 49. Khalib Williams. First down. Here we go, says Confucius. Back to pass. Thrown this side. Dropped. Intended for Everett. 1:07 to go. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Summer Oaks says, give me a damn hug. We got ripped by Arizona. If you know a Rams fan, give him a hug or a firm handshake in the morning. Routed by the Arizona Cardinals. 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Williams sacked. Oh my goodness. Danielle Hunter just mauled Williams. Just mauled him. My goodness. 50 seconds. Clock running. Danielle Hunter almost killed a man. 40 seconds. 3rd and 18. Williams says, oh shit, where's Hunter? He gets tackled just past the line of scrimmage. Flag on the play. How about an Ernest? Sorry for your loss. Yeah, Ernest, you know what I mean, Vern? I wanted Hunter on my Colts, says Sarah. Illegal formation on the offense. They'll decline it, of course. And that's going to make it 4th. 4th and 17. 30 seconds to go. Oh, wrong hat. Fourth and 17. Williams in the shotgun. Back to pass. Incomplete. Nobody home. And the Minnesota Fighting Vikings are all alone in first place in the NFC North. National Football League. We still got time. Let's talk about the undercoating. So Texans now 2-0 as well. Kneel down. That's ball game, yo. Teddy ball game. Bet Texans all. Val's return to the Vike fold. If the playoffs ended today, Minnesota would host a playoff game. So 7 views away from 8,000, y'all. This was a no viewer. I'm tired, says Obe. Val, the mics look good. I wouldn't know, bro. I wouldn't know. Other than the red zone plays that I see. Sons of bitches. Salvation Army shirt is a must-wear every Sunday, Valhalla, says Nufo. This is not the Salvation Army shirt, fool. That's the other one. This is not the Salvation Army shirt. Seahawks also 2-0. This is definitely either a Mervin's or a J.C. Penney fit, y'all. Bucks, Seahawks, Vikings 2-0. All right, so tomorrow, y'all, Dodgers. I'm going to delete that Monday Night Football stream. And then we're going to go Dodgers versus Braves, Game 4. Braves trying to win the series. Dodgers trying to force the split after losing the first 2. Armageddon, here we come, says Summer Oak. Don't be jealous of Val's cool shirt. Yeah, jealousy, man. Jealousy, y'all. I don't have no time for it. I don't have no time for this jealousy. Val got that shirt at one of the last Kmart Blue Light specials. You guys don't know what you're talking about. This is a quality shirt. I mean, I have literally done yard work in this shirt, and it looked like it would never return. And now it just doesn't get white anymore. It's an off-white. Good night, everyone who's left. Good night, Gracie. Yeah, absolutely. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the subscribers. Thank you to everybody that hung out in all 3 streams today. Not exactly killing it with these red zone streams, but I appreciate it. Your final from Houston, 1913 Texans. See if we held that 7,000. Wouldn't shock me if we did. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're right at 17,001, y'all. So hopefully we can hold it. Hopefully we can hold that puppy. Big day with the V-Man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Theo. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Me, the COO, General Thor. We out. We're going back to Dodgerland before we shut it off, y'all. We are going back to Dodgerland before I turn this puppy off. Huzzah! What a Sunday. I needed relief from yesterday's sad Civil War loss to the smug Ducks. Be well, everybody, says Dog Catcher. All right. While I'm waiting to get to 8,000 views, y'all, I'm going to change my thumbnail back. Change my thumbnail back. Who farted, says Ramley Ties. Night Fabulous COO and Mighty Thor, says Theo. Good night, Theo. Change. Change. Change the paint to changes. Dodgers game day. Dodgers versus Braves. Save it. Save it. I'm going to troll some Bears live streams now and enjoy their tears, says T. Kubler. Changes saved. Do your channel. Just like magic, we're back to being a Dodger stream. All right, good night, y'all. Good night. I don't know if we're going to get to 8,000, y'all. 7 away. Seven away and we're stuck. All right, 5 away. 79.95. right, we'll see you, Summer Robe. We'll see you, dude. 3 away. 3 away. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I go out and come back in. Watch some Dodgers live stream that rolls over to an Eagles loss. I am in, says T Kubler. I'll load it up. I'll load up the NFL side of it so that we can go over there afterwards if we wanna. If we wanna. When this music ends, this stream's gonna end, y'all. We're 3 away still. 3 away.